Good Saturday morning. We are trying to reach level 10. That is our goal today. I've been having a pain. It's been a pain in the ass trying to store stuff. So we want to get citizenship so we can, we can not just have extra storage, but we can also sell stuff. So, yeah. So that's what our goal is for today. Today is to hit level 10. Hopefully will not be too challenging. The big thing is going to be, I think, trying to just do some commissions. If we can just do some commissions, that should get us there. So that's gonna be our goal for today. So let's get started. Actually, I need to craft some stuff because I was running out of space completely. And it's been a pain in the ass, to be blunt. So, all right, we're gonna come over here real fast and first just work on getting, I think we have some threads and stuff we can, yeah, daffodils. I do not remember at this point. I hate that we have to do vendor items with every single thing, but apparently we do. So what was that? Draw. Do I have 6? Maybe we need to do, we'll buy 15. Well, does the arrow not work? Come on, 15. Oh my God. There we go. How is everybody doing? It's early, man. All right, purchase those. Get stuff going. How's everyone over on TikTok? Hanging out. Good to see y'all. There's a lot of lag. I read overnight there was, I don't know. They always say when there's lag, there's DDoS stuff happening. I don't know if that's actually accurate or not, but apparently overnight there was quite a bit of issues. All right, we're gonna put in all of this. 6 fuel. We should have fuel. There we go. And with the fuel, we can start our job. Did it go? Oh, did I not do 6? Son of an ass. All right. I meant to put all 6 in. We'll just go up to 5. Put it in second. That's all right. Not paying attention. Okay. And then we want to, once this is done, get rid of the uncommons as well. I don't know if I can. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's supposed to pull everything in, right? Shift and right mouse button. Oh, I know what it is. We have to pull that all the way up. All right, and that's inventory. Did this not go? I'm losing my freaking mind here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We will get to combat here in just a short second. I'm just trying to clear out some space so that we can harvest and things like that as we go. All right. Good. I am not crazy. That worked. All right. Snowdrops. Get those in. Some fuel. And start the job. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Largemouth bass. So trying to think of where we can maybe do something with that. Remember, I don't remember where cooking is. I don't think there's anything over this way. Fleshy. Wolf, bear, spider, hawks. No. So I don't know where's the cooking area. Anybody know? Anybody know? My mini map. Where are my stations? Why is it not showing stations? Is it not? Here we go. Crafting stations. Gathering stations. Oh, they're all marked. They're not showing up though. Okay. All right. Maybe that's a bug. I don't know. But we are going to go ahead and start moving, I think. The wolf carcass. Let's see. Skin wolf carcass. All right, we need an oil. So. Flesh, lucent oil. This really does drive me a little bit crazy that we have to add in vendor bought items to almost every single thing that you do. I really hope they decide to change that. All right. Oh, what is this wanting to pick? We just want one. Just one. I'm not trying to buy anything extra. There we go. All right. Let's add our wolf carcass. Add fuel. Let that go. And then I think that's all for now. We can probably just run around. Although I want to get rid of... What's up? How's it going, Trentley? Oh my god. How's... I appreciate the question. Honest opinion, how is it? It is... Phase 3 is better than it was at the start of Phase 1. I would say honestly that this started out better than what Phase 1 initially started out as. That being said, I don't know that we have advanced a whole ton. Now, there's a lot that they're supposed to be working on in the back end that we don't see, right? I guess. But, you know, it's rough. I have, you want me to go on and on because I have like long opinions about what I think is probably going to be happening. So I can keep going if you want me to. I don't want to seem like I'm giving up on this game or anything. I'm not by any means, but I think it is important to be realistic, you know? Yeah, so I think what I will say is that I do think we are on sort of a time frame here. You know, everyone always used to love to say, you know, everyone used to love to say that we had forever, you know, Steven has a ton of money. We don't have to worry about, you know, we don't have to worry about timing and there's no one that's going to force him to publish and stuff like this. And he does have a lot of money. Steven Shreve is the owner of Intrepid, creative director. And it is true. He has been blessed to be a wealthy man. This game is Ashes of Creation. Let's see if this actually works. I don't know if... Tell me if I was able to push that message in. Who's ignoring chat? Can you not hear me? I'm sitting here talking to you, Kilroy. But, yeah, so, you know, I think they are on somewhat of a timer. They're going to, my opinion is we're going to see things move out much faster than expected, and that it's going to be some of the things that we have, you know, like a second continent. I think that's going to be, I actually think a second continent's going to be put on the game for later. This is Ashes of Creation. What do we do in this game? It is an MMORPG. So right now, mainly what you do is grind, to be blunt. Show. All right, we'll take those. you largely level up. The level cap is 25, right? And mainly it's a PvP game too. So Ashes of Creation is really focused on the PvP side of things. But I really do think we're on somewhat of a timer. I think that even though things are very bare, I'll be honest with you, Trent, things are, there's not a ton of content. They just added up here, they just added the anvils, sort of the dwarven starting areas, and it's kind of bare, man. I was a little disappointed with where we're at in development of this game, given the time frames. The Riverlands down here, which is where we ended up traveling because there was just nothing to do. We even that's been slower to sort of come to fruition. I mean, this has been in development for a year now. The Riverlands kind of looks like Monster Hunter. Probably not. We'll go out. We're actually about to go fight. So if you want to stick around, I'll show you kind of some of what combat's like. How fast, slow is the grind? It depends on your speed. So if you love to grind and you're with a big group, there are people that can get to level 25 in 24 hours. So, I don't think that's intended to be 24 hours, but there are certainly people that have gotten max level very rapidly. Now, ultimately, it's going to be 50 levels. So player cap will be 50. Gen X, what's up? We said those things back when we were getting those polished showcases. Yeah, I know there's a lot of feelings about the showcases for sure. I can kind of understand what Intrepid was saying. They are doing vertical slices, but at the same time, sorry, I'm trying to pick things that I know we're going to go do. So these are commissions. Commissions are sort of quests that you can just pick up and basically go kill quests. Some of them there's also harvesting. Then there's others that you just are trying to find specific areas. So we're going to go to some mycelium over here and just try to grind out some the rest of this level, basically. The idea of the vertical slices, I understand, but at the same time, when they say stuff, what's up? Is there any housing? There are multiple levels. The only thing that's in right now, well, it's not even in right now. So let me explain what they want to do. Is it Kylenzia? Sorry, I'm like butchering your name. The big thing they do is house freeholds. So freeholds are freestanding spots within the game world. Players can buy and own. You can also trade freeholds as well. But those were in for phase one. Phase two, they put in freeholds. They have actually disabled freeholds at this point. They say it's because they're not where they feel like they need to be. I'm not sure if it's that or just buggy, right? Well, I guess that would be the same thing. Maybe they feel like they're too buggy. They've introduced some server changes here as well, and I don't know if they might be having issues with freeholds and dynamic gridding, but they have disabled those unfortunately for now. Actually, there's a spot up here where it like throws us to a loading screen, which is not. There it goes! Yay! Yeah, this is a server problem. Now there's also going to be. That's what I thought. All right. Yeah, this is an alpha. So there's also going to be, and again, this is Ashes of Creation. There will also be in node housing. So where we were just at, we were at what's called Winstead. So that's the location that we were just in that we're now running from. Winstead will eventually, they'll have player housing, node housing, which is freestanding. It's not instanced, but it will be limited, right? So you will only have so many, and the freeholds are also limited. I think the last we saw, freeholds were supposed to be like maybe 10% of the player population would ever see a freehold. Like that's how thin they are. Node housing is the same. Now, if nodes are sort of settled, well, they're called settlements now, and they advance. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and as they advance, they grow. So Winstead's actually the longest. You can see actually, I don't know if I can tell it there on vertical. You should be able to see that. This is currently a town. And so it grows, and it's each thing gets bigger, and your in node housing grows with it. You get like a smaller thing, it gets bigger, bigger, bigger. They also do plan to have instance sort of in housing as well. That's not in. None of that's in. Node housing is not in. Well, the in game in node settles in node housing actually is in the code to some degree, but it's not actually active. So, how long is the journey? You can't. It takes a while to run everywhere. It takes a long time to run around this game. There is no fast travel. So yeah. Is it CDeathX? Is it overcomplicated to be operative and functional? I mean, it's complex. Yeah, everything is definitely connected, and I think that's part of the challenge they have. Is that complexity and the fact that everything is tied together. No flying mounts, not for most of us. 99% of the people who play this game will never see a flying mount. Colton, there will be, so mayors. I was just talking about the freeholds. So like there is a mayor of Winstead, and actually if I click on this, you can see, here's Winstead, rank 4 town. There is, the mayor is listed right there. So the mayors do get flying mounts. Now, there's been some Reddit posts about that and whether it's a positive thing or not. But no, most people will never ever see flying mounts. Is this Warhammer? No, I wish it was. Warhammer Online was an amazing game. I don't know who all played it, but I loved Warhammer Online. It's unfortunate that it had to get canceled. I think it was actually pretty solid. Oh damn, that archer's, didn't realize he was hitting me. I think Warhammer Online was a solid game. Looks pretty fun. Some more fixes and it'd be good. I mean, it's going to be a lot of fixes, I gotta tell you. Back to what I was kind of saying earlier, I actually think that there is a high likelihood that, believe it or not, the game will enter into beta. We're currently in alpha by the end of next year, which anyone you talk to that's played the game for a long period of time, I think when they hear me say that, they laugh. But I actually think that's a possibility. And with that, I believe they might be trying to cut out some of the content that we had originally hoped for and put it in as an expansion. But that's all conjecture. I don't know that to be the truth. But that's my personal belief. Are there dungeons and raids and such? There are, yes. Now everything is open world though. Once I kill this dude, I'll kind of show you where the current big dungeons are. All right, so if we go to the map. So you see these little red, like there, Tower of Carfin. That was one of the original dungeons. We also have Befallen Forge. So those are your big dungeons. This is Ashes of Creation. So these are all open world though. So you are competing with other people as you go through and play. So now there are smaller, what they call pocket dungeons as well. So like if you go down here into the desert, you can see some of these little pocket vault of the, was it immigrant, brood pit. These are all smaller pocket dungeons. So they exist. Again, it's all open world though. So you are fighting alongside other folks, and with that comes PvP. I think that's what I guess when I say they're open world, the important part to know about Ashes of Creation is it's very much a PvP game. And so they are definitely, you need to be mindful of the fact that if you're in a spot that someone else wants, they can come kick you off of it. So, oh well, Faded Treasure Map, a rare one too. All right, I hope I took a quest to kill these bandits. So that's why we're doing this right now. Holy shit, some gameplay of this game. Are you saying in general or me? Do I talk too much? Yeah, Ashes of Creation is the game. Is it out yet? Well, we're in alpha, so there's not... you know, every time they've pushed it back, technically it's been pushed back as far as alpha access and things like that go. They've never offered a time frame for release. So, but as I was just saying, my personal opinion is that release will be sooner than we think. I believe that they're aiming for potentially the end of 2026, which shocks people given the amount of stuff that's in. But so do you think Zerg guilds will kill it when it releases? I think that is highly possible. Yes, that is currently a big conversation piece. Are the big guilds and sort of what that will mean for everyone else that wants to play. So this shit's been in alpha so long it might never come out. It'll come out. I really do believe, Comet, it will come out. I think the question that we should ask that's probably a better question is what will it come out with? Like what content wise compared to what was in the start, you know, at Kickstarter, what they announced 8 years ago. My personal opinion is pretty much anything that is, I believe anything that was listed as a stretch goal in the Kickstarter is most likely going to be pushed back somewhere else to an expansion or something like that. So I've been doing some stuff, especially with TikTok, you folks. So if you watch with chat and bots and stuff, so trying to help answer questions as they come up, especially the question of what game is this? If you feel like things are spammy a little bit, let me know. I can always adjust streamer.bot. I do want to know y'all's opinion on the stream setup. I don't want things to be kind of a pain in the ass to watch. So where do you get new gear and the best gear right now? Best gear comes from, well, best gear is theoretically supposed to come from player crafting. But crafting has been such a pain. They put in what they called a, oh, I didn't realize I got another one. An economics update like a few weeks ago, and I think everyone is in agreement that it just kind of messed everything else up. So they've kind of gone back and forth. At times best gear came from gear drops in the world. At times best gear has not come from that, and right now we're in a period where they've actually toned down the amount of gear dramatically that drops from. Ray, I appreciate you following. From bosses in the world. So I'll show you another area that's sort of an open dungeon area that people have been going. Oh, I showed you Carfin. Carfin's been a big place to get gear. Actually, a certain guild was exploiting a pretty big gear bug there for a while that's now been patched and supposedly gear removed, but I don't know. Over here, shit, where'd it go? What the hell? Why am I not seeing? Oh, here. Citadel of Steel Bloom. So this is an area that it had dropped a lot of gear. So it's been back and forth. It's supposed to be, the general idea, I think, is that you get basic gear from monsters, mobs in the area, but that your best gear should come from crafters. But so far, it's just not been able to come to that. So graphics are tasty, like the aesthetics. Some people do, a lot of people don't. A lot of people feel like it looks like a very generic UE5 game. So, okay, Real Take, how's the game in its current state? I love how everyone loves to ask that question. It is, gosh, I guess it's probably not good when you stumble over trying to answer that question. It is better than it was when we first started this back in Alpha 1 or Alpha 2 Phase 1. That being said, it's very slow to come online, and yes, it is rough. There's a lot that bugs that are curious. There are also decisions that are made from a just systems perspective that I think people are sort of curious why they do that. It's been rough, yeah, but it's playable. You know, the other thing I'll tell folks, I mean, if you do want to give it a shot, there's a big positive in that they have very good return policy. So you get 90 days, no questions asked. You could play 2,000 hours and still get a refund. So, you know, if you're curious, you can always. Oh, why do I get both a flow mark and a verdant? Yo. You can always go and try it, and you get your money back if you don't like what you have. So I will say that's a very big positive for them. An arsonist. Okay. Where do you? Let's see. Please tell me they don't like New World. You know, that's a good question. I don't know that I would say it's exactly like New World. But you know, so in November they're supposed to be pushing an update. The harbingers, which is a rotating corruption event that rotates throughout the map here. Kind of like this. So this is a rotating lawless PvP zone. So these pop up in different areas, and you just automatically are in PvP mode and can kill whoever. Similarly, they're going to do something like that for, it's called corruption zones, right? So a big part of Ashes of Creation is this idea of corruption within the lore and things like that. Some of the gods corrupted the world, blah, blah, blah. So they are creating a rotating corruption world or areas in which people will also be, again, flagged for PvP. And they're supposed to be like quest objectives and stuff like that. You know, it's... that reminds me a lot of New World. So, what's up, Stunner? How are you doing? You've seen 2 pieces of gear drop since you started and you're level 15. Guess what? I've seen 1. And that was yesterday when I think it was yesterday when we were streaming. Yeah, actually it was. It's the mace that we have. This mace right here. Feel ya. I feel ya. Does it have controller support? Not natively, but you can probably add it in. But yeah, there's not native support, so it might be actually a little bit of a pain in the butt to get going. So again, with TikTok, I'm trying to do some stuff with Tickfinity and some other things, so please let me know if things are spammy. I can turn stuff off. I have a system where TikTok can actually talk with Twitch, so you can respond to people. If people on Twitch can respond to you, you can respond back to them, that sort of stuff. So, but it is all my own development. So I don't want to, if it's buggy, I don't want to bother you all. So let me know. What's the classes and subclasses? Right now, we do not have subclasses. So technically we would have what they would refer to as archetypes. So we have let me see if I can get them all. Cleric, tank, Cleric, tank, fighter, ranger, rogue, bard, mage. Those are the main ones right now. And then we have a summoner that's not out yet. A lot of people are looking forward to summoners, but they've been pushed back and back and back. Right now, they're supposed to come out in November. Is this free to play? No. So right now it costs $100 to get into the alpha, which is a lot of money, but it you know, you do get about 15 months of minimum game time out of that. So I think, you know, you do get a fair amount of time. But subclasses, so the classes are the sort of combination. So they do have secondaries, is what they call them. And your secondaries then sort of inform what your so you can do like a cleric tank, and that would be, a tank cleric would be like a pally. A summoner cleric would be a necro. And so that sort of starts to inform what your overall class is. Now, none of that's in at this point. So yeah, this is Ashes of Creation. Name this game right now. You're fun. What is it? Official Minutes of Horror? I mean, that fits. You do you, boo. Let's see. What's the end game like? Is this more like WoW or Throne of Liberty? There is really not any end game at this point. Most of the things that you have to do as far as end game would go are going to be, that's probably Things like PvP. PvP is probably the biggest in game, and then there's crafting, which is really kind of bugged at the moment. And then there's there are some open world dungeons and things that you can play as well. But those are going to be your main in game. This game still has a lot of development, so you know I don't know that I would really say there's really any in game at this point. 100 bucks for the outfit. Yep. Hey man, it used to be 375, and it was then it was like 250. Do you think this game will ever release? Yeah, I do. I think the better question is not if it will release, but what it will release with. What will we see? Will it have everything that we thought it would, or will things have to come on later if the game's successful? So. You mentioned housing earlier. Can other people destroy your house? Yes, interestingly, in a roundabout way. So freeholds and in-node housing belong to the nodes, right? And again, as those nodes, you can siege those nodes. And if your node is sieged, yet and you lose. So if another node, sorry, I keep calling them nodes. They want to call them settlements now. Let's say Miraleth here wants to siege Winstead. They can't right now, but that's a whole other conversation. Then if Winstead loses, then the idea is the node will be de-leveled. And if you had owned player housing or freeholds, you will lose those. So the idea that they have is that they're wanting you to you know, the thought they have is if you have a risk of losing something, that you'll actually maybe fight back. But yes, you can lose your housing. Now, let's say you built a freehold or something. It will save what you did as a template, so you can always try to go somewhere else and redo, and you don't have to start over. You know, you get a freehold and you just put your template down. So if you get the alpha, will you be able to keep your progress on release? No, there will be a wipe. Now the alpha servers will eventually become the main test servers, PTR, but yeah, this will not carry over to release. So I can imagine some of the conversations that would happen, the complaints, if that was ever the case. It'd be hilarious, actually. All right. You do get 1 month. It is a sub-based game, Ashes of Creation, and so with that you do get 1 month of sub, but yeah, and we don't know the cost of the sub. Most likely, I think it will be, you know, what you expect, right? $15 or something like that, but they've never actually commented on what the cost will be. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm headed. We want to get some of these myceliites, and oh shit, what did I just do? I just completed some objective, no idea what it was. Is this MMO? Yes, MMORPG is what they hope for this to be. Show everyone else out of all the content. Wait, what? Oh, on my TNL server, there was a mega guild of 5 guilds under 1 leader that just shut everyone else out. Yeah. I mean, that's the concern. That's been actually some conversations that have been happening within the community, are the idea of these larger guilds. Because right now we have there's a guild called so I play on EU. There's an NA server and an EU server. I do play on the NA or the EU server. One, I just find the EU servers have been more pleasant to be a part of. But then also the NA servers. Well, and then also I stream in the morning, so typically I think mostly EU peaks folks are helping or watching. But there is a guild called Polar that anyone that pays attention will know about. Polar. They are sort of that prototypical guild that is, you know, questionable tactics, and are they ruining the game for everyone else? There's a lot of people that feel that way. I would say that where are these things coming from, man? Were they running from that way? I'm gonna put away my mount for now, otherwise it might die. So yes, I think that you run the risk of like mega guilds kind of ruining some of the experience, but you know, just have to wait and see. TTK should be quicker, especially if enemies barely do damage to you. Yeah, that's another conversation that gets put into a lot of back and forth is how is the TTK, and this is a 1-star dude. What are they? Level 6 1-star. I don't know. We should be able to take it, right? I don't know that I would really care to. We have some commissions for these ravens. That's why we're over here. Is this PvP, PvE? Is there base building? There's not base building per se. Mayors of nodes do get to choose what goes into their nodes. But there's not really base building in the sort of probably what you would consider normal sense. It is a, yes, it is a PV, they like to call it PVX. I think it is a, why did I put up my mount? It can die, so stuff can kill it, and then I have to wait 10 minutes to resummon it. So since we're just up here killing stuff, I figured I'd just put the mount up. But yeah, so you can basically be attacked at any point. Now they have a system called corruption that they think will fix PKing, but you know, anybody could run up to me and kill me if they want. They would go corrupted, but, and then players, and if they go corrupted, then there would be significant like detriments to them. So, follow you guys on YouTube. Are you talking to me? Reminds me of PAX a day with mega guilds. I mean, yeah, that's what everybody kind of talks about. All right, I thought we'd run into more stuff. I don't know. Usually things are packed together a lot more than this. What's up, Stoma? Will this game have a true launch? That's a good question. There's some folks that would say, I mean, it's supposed to. I will say it's supposed to, because they had rewards and things that are supposed to like be launch day, this and that. So I do think they will have an official launch, but I think they will have content that has to be put in later. Oh, there goes a tree. Look at that. Look at that physics. Did you see that in the background? Look at it. Somebody cut it down. Did it just plant itself again? I do think they'll have an official launch, but it's probably going to be rolled out. I think probably what you'll see is something similar to Profile. What is Ashley's creation like? What kind of game? And compared to a few, I mean, it's an MMORPG. The sort of the people creating the main guy creating the game, Steven Sharif, really loved games like Lineage 2 and Arcade. So you can kind of think of those as the motivators for this. So, you know, whether or not it actually gets to be a modern Arcade, I don't know. Although, as some people will point out, you know, Arcade is no longer available. So, in the end, you know, did okay to start with and then kind of fell apart. So, is it something that's going to be a long-term game? I don't know. What is your armor? This is a skin. So let me, I can show you what I actually have. It looks good. It should have just finished watching. Here, let me show you. This is my actual armor. It's honestly kind of terrible. um, although Sticky gave me some stuff yesterday, so at least I have armor. But what you see, this is a skin. So this is not actual armor. This was a skin pack from I don't even know when, years ago. Can you play this game? Yes, it is in Alpha 2 Phase 3. $100 to get in though, which is a lot. Now with that, I will say two things. One is that you'll get probably at minimum at least 15 months of content for that. So this is a sub-based game. So you'll get the rest of Alpha, and then you'll get Beta 1, Beta 2 with that. So yeah. There's also a 90-day refund policy. So that's something else for you all to know. You know, if you do ultimately want to try it, you can play all the time you want in 90 days. It does not matter if you put in 2 hours, 100 hours, 1,000 hours. You can request a refund and they will give it to you. So, you know, you do have a chance to kind of try things out for a pretty significant period of time. All right, we do need some mycelia, which we're right around this area. I'm back here behind the cookhouse. I'm worried they're doing the Star Citizen incremental perpetual release process. I really think they're going to release sooner than people think. And again, the reason I say that is multiple. 2-3 days right after Phase 3 comes out, and Phase 3 has only been out. Alpha 2 Phase 3 has only been out for like a few weeks. And we've been told all along that it was going to be, you know, at least a year. But 2-3 days later, they have a live stream. So Intrepid, Ashes of Creation, they do live streams, every developmental live streams every month. So you get to kind of hang out and hear about some of the things that are coming up. Oh, that exploded and kind of messed up a little bit. Oh, we're getting some lag. You know why I think we're getting lag? I think it's all the people sitting over here that are fishing. Game looks really good. It can at times. But so they, during that live stream, 3 days after Phase 3 goes on to becomes playable, they start talking about exit criteria, the criteria that they need to move out of alpha into beta, basically. And it kind of threw me off. I'm like, what do you mean? Why are you talking about exit criteria when you literally just got in to Phase 3? And like a few days after that, Stephen Sharif, owner of Intrepid and creative director, had a interview with Copium Clinic, which is a content creator that does Ashes of Creation content. And again, sort of without actually even being asked. Jay, I appreciate the share. Steven starts talking again about exit criteria. What's up, Mace? How you doing? And not even asked. So oh shit, I got 3 of them on me. So I got to pay a little bit of attention now. So I feel like there's intention behind that. Like they're trying to prep us for beta, basically, is what I feel like. Which to me means that it's going to come. Damien, I appreciate the share. To me means that beta is going to come quicker than we think. Which also then would in turn mean alpha or release is going to come quicker than we think. And with that, actually then Steven had another interview Friday with the Golden Feather Tavern group, which has been around for a long time. They're a good group. And didn't even just talk about exit criteria, but actually also talked about expansions and going back and finishing things that they had hoped to get in to start with at release that they won't be able to. So they're kind of moving closer and closer, and they're starting to talk more about future release and expansions. So, you know, when people say, well, the game's not coming out till 2030, I think they're wrong. I think they're actually going to come out. They're going to surprise people, in my opinion. I don't know this to be truth. I think people are going to be surprised about the time frames. So, am I damaging this dude? That didn't do anything. So dark. Am I dark? Yeah, as the light comes behind me. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Let me yeah, sun's coming up behind me, so I gotta change, adjust some of the stuff. Daniel, I appreciate the follow. Here, let me. Oh wow, wait, this is not. Here, let's see. There we go. Is that better? That's better. Jay, I appreciate the share. You assumed I was basement dwelling. Yeah, no, it's the windows behind me as the sun starts to rise. I can get dark, and if I get chatting too much, I miss. Is that in-game armor or skin? It's a skin. Yeah, this is entirely a skin. It's my favorite skin, but it is a skin. So, can you change your subclass at any time? We don't know exactly for sure because we don't actually have subclasses yet, but you will be able to change them. How often you can change them, I'm not sure, but you will be able to. You will not be able to change your primary. Is this game out? No, Ashes of Creation is the name, and it is currently in alpha. So, oh shit, I'm missing chat. Am I enjoying Ashes? I mean, yeah. I wish it was further along. You know, Trent, I appreciate the follow. I am only level 9 at this point, so I have been soloing this whole time. I will say that that's not an ideal way to play the game. So I solo mainly because, oh shit, where'd that come from? God damn it. Now we gotta run. Hold up. Where'd the stupid freaking bear come from? Did somebody pull that into me? Holy shit, where'd all those come from? Somebody had to have been running by and pulled that right in. Was that about the mustache blotting out the sun? Hilarious. Oh, goddamn. They're stunning me. Get away. All right, leash, please. Can you return to your home? How far do I have to run, man? We'll see it when our great-grandchildren are born. No, you'll see it before that. You'll see it before that. I really believe it will release. I'm cooked. I know, Mace. Look, they're still following me. You can see well, people on TikTok can't see it. My map, your mini map shows red, things that are aggroed to you, and they're still following me. So, oh no, Trent, it's good. All good. Well, we just completed some sort of objective. Jesus Christ, they're still here. All right, I think the bear left, so we might be okay. Dude, I don't even know, man. What is this about? All right, why'd you quit fighting? So I switched to the mace. So any class can use any weapon, which is actually kind of fun. So you can mix and match. We were using the bow, but I just switched to the mace just because it actually hits multiple targets at once. It's all right, Mace. You're not going to have to use the Phantom X down. So companions, you mean like pets? Sorry, I think I missed some of the chat just because I was trying to not die from. Something had to have been pulled into me because I don't know where that bear came from. I mean, you can still use it if you want. Phantom X down, that's fine. Or the crying one as well. Sorry if I missed some of your questions. Just re-ask them. How do you play this? You can go to ashesofcreation.com. I think hopefully that just got pushed in. There you go. There you go, nice.
Oh, no. No.
I'll let that play out. Did that come through when I pushed the? So I tried to push in. I tried to put in just like a bot that when people ask what the game is, it tells you. Hopefully that went through. Can you play now? Yes, it's in it's in alpha. Alpha 2 phase 3 currently. The next phase will be beta 1 and then beta 2 and then release. any windows on when this will be available. I mean, you can get in right now as far as... all right, these are all level 4, so we're gonna... you can play now if you want. It's $100 to get into the alpha. No, it will likely never be on consoles unless it's a highly successful game. Did you answer the PK question about looting? Yeah, so when you die, you do drop materials. So you can be looted. And that's part of the design. They want people to fight over resources. So if they see someone that's harvesting and they say, hey, you know, I think that person might have got something, you know, they can kill you for what you've harvested. Now, they don't get everything. It's not full loot. But if you come here, materials, like anything in the materials section can drop. It's 50% drop and 25% recovery. So death, you will just lose stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I got gloves. Anything in your just items like this, those do not drop. You also do not drop gear. So $100 for alpha is wild. Hey man, it used to be like 250, 375. So what's up, Dragon? How you doing? Is this Warcraft? Oh, come on, Cyber. Yeah, well, this is a preview of Midnight. Are you playing a Dwarf Paladin? I am playing a Dwarf. I am actually a Cleric, though. Paladin is not technically in-game until they do their secondaries. The first secondaries are going to be the Tank and Cleric classes, though. So you should actually be able to get a Paladin right away. Now, when those things happened is not known. Most likely not until the start of next year. They really can't start secondaries until they get all the primary archetypes in, and they do not have all the primary archetypes in at this stage. We are still missing the summoner. So this is better than WoW. Oh, I don't know that I would say that. I don't think it's fair to compare those things. You know, WoW's been out, what, 20 some years? AC Breezy, what was, sorry, hold up, let me go up and see what you asked. Hold up, I can scroll up and see. What did you ask? Mad guys, I appreciate the follow. Once you buy the $100 pack, can you play forever just during certain windows? So currently it's 24/7. The servers are currently up 24/7. Well, technically like 23/7. They do come down for updates, and there's a lot of bugs and stuff. Servers have to get reset and things like that. You only get alpha, beta 1, beta 2. So you do get a month of subscription time as well, but this is a sub-based game, so buying the alpha does not guarantee you access for like 2 years from now, 3 years from now. 6'6" and feel the same way. The cleric, the dwarf, cleric with a bow, yeah. You can use any weapon. So, how's your PC when playing this game? Is it hot? No, it runs. My PC runs fine. I have a weird PC. It's so when we built our house, like I don't even know now, like 8 years ago. And the people that built our cabinets actually had them build me it's like 72 inches long desk, and glass top within that is and within that are 2 computers. So I have a really weird setup. So my PC is probably not the best to try to show it. I do have a YouTube video that I'd have to go find. That's old. I'd have to look it up. How the heck do you play this freaking game? Ashes of Creation. Tell me, I'm going to push a button. Tell me if this actually shows you the link in TikTok. Did that work? Did TikTok just show you the name of the game and a link? It didn't? Okay. Ashes of Creation is the game. I don't know why that didn't work. Hang on, man. I want to play this game, but my PC gets so hot. I mean, yeah, it is not in any way optimized. But again, you do have a 90-day refund policy. So, well, it should be coming to your to chat, but I don't know why it didn't shoot that to you all. Let me try it. Let me try it one more time. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, but you do have refund policy, so yes, it is its own launcher. It is not in Steam. Their original game was called. They did have something called APOC originally, Apocalypse, which was more of a battleground like RPG type thing. That was on Steam, but that's weird. Why is it not? I don't know why it's not sending that to TikTok. And it was on Steam. I think they got away from Steam, one, because they don't want to spend the money or send the money to Steam, but also I don't think they like people knowing exactly how many players are in the game. By the time this releases, I'll be in a coffin. I mean, are you going to die in the next like year and a half? Because I actually do think they're going to push the release at that point. By that time. As crazy as that might sound. All right, this is telling me that the message is coming through. I don't know why it's... Well, that worked. So let me check. So the sign up thing does not come through, huh? Oh well, I'll have to figure it out another time. So, you know how to make it where we can see your whole gameplay? Oh, you mean like through TikTok horizontal? Yeah. So I'm actually streaming to YouTube horizontal, YouTube vertical, TikTok, and also Twitch and also Kick at the same time. So it's hard to, so the way to do TikTok typically is going to be actually a virtual cam of a vertical screen. So it's hard as far as trying to also put in the horizontal at the same time. But yeah, it is over in Twitch as well. So is this game worth it? I mean, what do you want out of it? How much is AOC right now? It costs $100. $100 to get in to play the rest of Alpha, Beta 1, Beta 2, and get a month of sub. So I believe late 2026 release regardless. I agree. I agree. Daniel. One continent complete, but the rest will be the first update. You are the first person that I think I have seen agree with me on that. I want an adventure like no other, with the freedom to do what I want. I mean, that would be the idealized version, wouldn't it? It definitely would be the ideal setup. I don't know if that's entirely what we're going to get. So let me run over here and try to sell some Glinton stuff to some of these folks. What's up, Trent? Yeah, over on Twitch. Same person, I think, right? Yeah. I appreciate the sub. Appreciate it a lot, Trent. So here's everyone fishing. Fishing is very much like BDO, except apparently you don't get to see the actual fishing rods. This is Ashes of Creation, Clay. Yeah, TikTok, I have it. Yeah, so Theory Forge is the channel, and actually on TikTok it is Theory Forge, but I personally go by, I've always gone by the in-game name of Phantom X, so that's how it gets pushed over. Yeah, so I understand it's a little bit confusing. It's wild. I don't know why that's not working. It says it works, but then I don't see it come through. All right, we're going to sell some stuff over here to the vendor. And Get rid of some of this. So glint is this stuff right here. Glint is your main source of gold. I mean, you can sell a lot of different stuff, but glint gets used for commodities and other things that you can trade. I'm just going to sell it all because we don't run commodities. You know, dang well, this ain't coming out next year. I think it actually will. Personally, I think they're giving all of the signs for that to be what they're trying for. Now, with that would obviously come the idea of a lot of things potentially are going to be put off until later. So I actually did a video on this that I think when you look at, this is Ashes of Creation. So when you look at, I don't want to word this. When you look at how can that happen? How can they get a release at the end of 2026? It's by cutting out stuff. And that is my opinion. That we're looking at the likelihood that things will get changed to post-launch. So we'll see. Did that come up? That showed, right? Sign up for Ashes of Creation. Did that come through? Hopefully. I don't know why the other one's not working. Weird. All right, where are we going to go now? Line stuff is a massive update. Yeah. I think it makes sense, actually. I mean, you put in a... I mean, that sets you up for an expansion, right? You know, and people hopefully know it's still coming. But I think it would irritate a lot of people. But, you know, I just think that's what's happening. The other bigger one that people don't want to talk about or hear about is Tolnar and Underrealm. Are those things going to be in? I don't know that they are. All right, we have the Mycelium. What else do we have to do? Spiders. More ravens. Spiders, ravens, wolves. Okay. Bandits. So these things shouldn't be super hard to find. And more spiders. Yeah, so we'll go back this way. I think spiders are going to be over here. Thinking of buying access, like the look of Bard. Are they still? Bards are probably the best in both PvE and PvP. I think every single thing that I've seen that's been like a like PvP tournaments have been won by bards. So I would say give it a shot and see what you think. You can always get a refund if you don't like it. So all right, I'm trying to think of where the damn spiders are. Will this be free to play? It will be sub-based. That is their goal. So yeah, and they have not wavered on that idea at all of it being sub-based. All right, there has to be. I think of where the stupid spiders were, man. I haven't played this for many months. How has it progressed? Slowly. When's the last time you played? That's probably a better question. Whether seamless server network be functional or not at launch. I mean, I would call it functional, but you know, is it going to be as good as they hoped? I don't know. Right now, they're supposed to be working on dynamic gridding. They keep saying that we're getting a lot of DDoSes, but I don't know if that's accurate or if their servers just aren't really working very well. So server meshing. Well, yeah. So is it Sammy? I appreciate the follow. Yeah, it's so server meshing is sort of your classical networking. I mean, server meshing in and of itself has been around since, you know, Ultima Online, but they've been trying to do dynamic gridding, which is, you know, spinning up and down extra server workers based off player population. And that's not something that's ever been done. To this point, Star Citizen is the other one that's been working on it. But Star Citizen also has not been able to bring anything like that online, despite the fact that they've had like $1 billion or something. So I don't know if. So when the servers get really bad here, they've been kind of commenting that they're getting, attacks, but I don't know. I've had people reach out to me and say that when they analyze traffic, it doesn't seem to be the case, which makes me think it's just server related. But dynamic server meshing is meshing on the fly. Yeah. If they could nail that, like that's a thing. Yeah, they'd be worth $1 billion overnight. Yeah, I mean that's something that has always been, folks are always trying to do that, and no one's ever been able to. So it becomes immediately a marketable thing, right? Which is why I think they push for it so much. I think that's actually something that even most likely even Unreal would probably try to purchase that if that became a thing and package it with Unreal. In my opinion, but who knows? Is it still in beta or finally released? No, we're still in alpha. Yeah. Alpha 2 phase 3 is technically where we're at right now. Probably will go, I don't know. I don't think I can do deer, right? I don't have the right. I think Alpha 2 phase 3 goes for probably third quarter next year from now till then. Ain't paying $150 a key. It's $100 now. Yeah. Is this game on console? No, it's this PC only, and I doubt it will ever be on console. But yeah, it's down to $100. You do have a 90-day refill, 90-day refund. Imagine the other large games that would, yeah, they would definitely pay for access to dynamic server gridding if it worked, for sure. I mean, I actually, I don't blame them for trying to get it to work. That's potentially I mean, that funds your game entirely just by leasing out dynamic gridding. Stunner, we have static server meshing with a replication layer, persistence working on the live play servers for Star Citizen. They have dynamic server meshing in the dev build, but according to Star Citizen dev, server meshing tech, while new and innovative, is unique to what each game needs. Oh, so you're kind of saying they're saying it wouldn't be a marketable thing. This looks like Riders of Icarus. Heard of the game, never played it myself, so I can't make a comment on that. The most comment I get on how it looks is that it looks like a generic Unreal game. Usually, but yeah, the console thing, unless the game is hugely successful, I don't think you'll ever see it on a console. Things don't even really run super well for everybody on PC at this point, so it is what it is. All right, plenty of ravens. I think we still had ravens, right? Yeah. Ravens, wolves, and spiders. We're trying to get to level 10. Level 10 brings us a couple of important changes. Level 10 allows, here we go, some spiders. Level 10 allows us to become a citizen. God damn it. Where's this bear come from, man? All right, this could be a little bit more complicated now. Why did you quit fighting? I don't know why you quit. really don't know where this bear came from. I've really enjoyed the look and feel of combat in the game, but gameplay loop seems to be lacking. No, it is for sure, Max. Yeah, I mean, it's a grind, right? There's a lot, just to be blunt, there's not a lot that's like super engaging. I mean, if you don't mind just sort of hanging out in one spot and killing things over and over and over again, I mean, there are people that like that like the grind. You know, early on, yeah, bear ain't no joke. We were told that, you know, oh, it's not going to be a grind. You're going to have stuff to do. There's actually a really good Reddit post right now, because when you talk about the gameplay loop and content, a big part of that was supposed to be story arcs, right? Your quests. And there's a Reddit thread on the Ashes of Creation Reddit right now that sort of says, you know, where are story arcs? Like these really should have been in from the start. Like, what's going on? Here you are trying to put in these Harbinger events, but you still don't have story arcs in. So did I ever play New World? Yeah. I didn't mind New World. I know a lot of people give it crap, but, you know, it had what? 1 million concurrent? You know, if their servers had worked and they didn't have client authoritative stuff and a lot of exploiting, like, I think it would have been a much better experience. But I did not play 12 Sky. What's it like? Bro doesn't have a midsection. Yeah, that's part of the, this is a skin. So, yeah. I do not have a midsection with this skin. New World down around 900 active. Yeah, it's, well, but you can't tell. I mean, I would assume that there's a fair amount on console for New World, right? It would be my guess. Ashes of Creation has been the biggest disappointment in MMOs for me. We really need a Western MMO. I mean, I can understand that feeling. Yeah, there are a lot of people that are, you know, 8 years in and they're kind of wondering where things are. You know, I'm still hopeful. I will say everything that I know about the team, and I know I've gotten to know team members over the years, they have a strong development team. Oh, there's another bear down. All right. So, you know, if things are possible, I think this team can do them. But how do you get that skin? Honestly, I don't remember what package it came from. They had sold skins for like 2 years, 3 years packages. I did not buy a lot of them. I kind of got into a mode where I was like, I'm not going to give you any more money until I see, you know, until I see actual advancement in the game. So I really did not spend a lot in skins, but, and they did also, say that they're sort of one-time stuff. So if they stay true to their word, they're not going to come back and redo skins. TTK is way too long. Yeah, well, these bears are also a 1-star, so they're a little bit. I agree, but the bear I just thought is also just has more health points because of its being 1-star. But I do think they'll redo some of the packages like this, probably just with different colors, so they can say that they held true to their word. You know, that your package was a one-time purchase, but still add in other versions. I do think that will probably happen. Batman, I appreciate the live. I appreciate the follow. Is this game good now? My friend tricked me into buying the Alpha 1 for $100 and it was terrible. I will honestly say it's better than, wait, you say Alpha 1? So not Alpha 2 Phase 1? A lot of people actually feel like Alpha 1 was better than Alpha 2. I think Alpha 2 is overall better, but not everyone agrees with that, so. Actually, I'm curious if anyone in chat disagrees with that. Am I in a guild? I am not currently in a guild. I have been before in other phases. Guilds are definitely the way to go, though. So I've largely been playing this solo, mainly because I stream it. And I like to be able to chat. And if I'm trying to do any kind of actual group healing, it's really hard to chat with you all. Oh, shit. All right. We just crossed server workers, so you can see some of the problems there. There's supposed to be spiders around here. I don't know where everything went. But yeah, everything is much faster with a group in a guild. That's for sure. I am a cleric, yeah. Networking in Alpha 1 felt better than Alpha 2. I've heard people say that. Yeah, I think right now is just trying to get into this whole dynamic gridding thing, but you know, I don't necessarily disagree. All right, why am I getting... Why are these deer all... Oh shit, why are they coming after me? I didn't do anything to them. I guess I can kill them. Here I was going to be nice and not kill the deer. Now I have no choice. You brought this on yourself. Needs AI to generate content and random events. I don't know, man. I actually think AI was used for some of the like... AI is definitely used for some of the voiceovers. I think it was used in several areas, and it's raised a lot of questions. So, you're on YouTube watching? Yeah. All right. Well, I wasn't going to kill the deer, but, you know, they gave me no choice. So, if they want to die, they can die. What do we... Oh, yeah, this is... There's some quests down through here. Let's... these are a little bit more our level. I'm just going to fight them for the hell of it. They don't actually help us with commissions at all. So... I was scrolling and it was like, whoa, is this crazy mod for Call of the Wild? Huh. That's the first I've heard that. What are the 250 people working on this doing all day, every day? I don't know. Steven has acknowledged using AI. Oh yeah, for sure. You can hear it. And I mean, it's, frankly, it's awful when you listen to some of the NPCs talk. Terrible. All right, why is he able to still shoot me, but I can't shoot him? I don't understand that. Like horrible, like bad enough that it's like, I would rather you just let me read the text. I don't want to listen to this. Yeah, he's a ranger, but... Oh well. Scenery is damn close to which map? All right, are they not dropped? So drops have become a big issue. Gear drops. They are basically not existent at this point. So, this looks like a Roblox game. All right, Lemon, you can go. You can go. This don't look like no Roblox game. Come on now. We can be critical. We can be critical, and we try to be critical, but let's be real. All right, I'm not gonna stick around here because we ain't getting shit from them. So this does not look like a Roblox game. Are you talking graphically? I assume you're talking graphically. Show me a Roblox game that looks like this, and then I'll believe you. Looks fun. It's mildly fun. Not Roblox, but I fear another Star Citizen. Yeah. I mean, Star Citizen is a very common comparison for sure. Oh, a horse. Can I get the horse? Which Roblox game is this? It's hilarious. Roblox is having some problems, man. They're starting to get sued by a lot of different people. I thought this was WoW for a second. That's even, well, that's not as bad as the Roblox comment, but hey, we got a horse. It's a common horse though. We're running out of space. So the horse down here, you can potentially turn into a mount. It can either become a mount or a beast of burden. And the beast of burden is what you use for caravans. WoW's a much better game than this, though. But it's also been out for 20-some years. The writers suck. Hope they hire real... well, we just not seen the writers. Are you talking about for Ashes? We frankly have not seen much of their stuff. I actually know at least... I know one of the writers. I've known him for years at this point. I've played games and stuff together. He's good at what he does. They've just not had a chance to be able to showcase what they do yet because they've hid everything from us. They've really not had the systems in for writers to be able to even do stuff. I think they call it the NCS or something, narrative content system, which they said they just put in. So, Luke, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. So we've really not had a chance to see the writers. Is it true they abandoned procedurally generated nodes? Yes, it sure is. Mark, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, so they have gone to more handcrafted stuff. Oh wait, what am I healing the mount for instead of myself? So yes, there are. I actually wonder about a lot of the procedural stuff we were told because we've not seen it, and I wonder if a lot of it's sort of disappearing because it's hard. Is this game good? It's mildly good. It is. Ask me questions and I can answer them. That's probably a better way to put it, and then you can kind of decide what you think. So the forward flip, yeah, that is a hotly debated dwarf move. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? Oh yeah, I played World of Warcraft for a super long time. Is it Dian? Thank you for the follow. Did I say that right? Apologize if I did not. I started out as a kid playing EverQuest from like 99 to 2004, and then moved to EverQuest 2 for about 6 months to a year, then moved to World of Warcraft and played that for, did you see that? That was a server worker change, I'm pretty sure. Played World of Warcraft for years. What's up, Lucas? I played pretty much from release till, I want to say, probably Mist of Pandaria is where I really kind of got out. Now, I do still maintain a sub, so I'm actually looking forward to Midnight, seeing what things are like. This looks amazing. I mean, yes, visually it can look really good at times. This game is Ashes of Creation. Weren't the nodes one of the main selling points? Yes. Now, there's more to the nodes than just the dynamic arrangement of them. But yeah, I think that was a big loss when we didn't get that. RPGs have come a long way. Yeah, they sure have. All right, we got more wolves up here, so I'm just going to try to kill these. What do you think of the class system? I think it's... that's a complex answer. I think the classes they have are good. You know, so that the best probably done right now is the rogue and then the bard. There certainly are classes that need some extra work, but I think overall, and I guess it's technically archetypes. They don't like to call them classes. Now, what remains to be seen is what happens with the secondaries. So classes become a combination of a primary and a secondary, right? So let's say summoner / cleric would be your necro class. Tank / cleric would be your paladin class, right? That's not in yet, and we will not see those for probably until next year. And then that's going to only be the secondary. Only secondaries available to us are going to be the tank and the cleric. So we really don't have a great perspective on any of that. If they can nail it, sure, I think it'll be a lot of fun. But you know, if it doesn't actually add anything interesting, if it's just sort of like, oh, your arrow is now blue instead of red colored, like, I think that will be incredibly boring. And if that's the case, I would much rather them just like take their time to make like 12 or 15 actual like archetypes rather than trying to do this whole 64 class thing. I really wish, and I'm sad that they don't have that they do not have a druid. Like, I feel like druids are pretty standard, right? And it's not one of our archetypes, but whatever. Game's been in development for a very long time. Yes, 8 years. Is this Throne of Liberty? No, it says Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is the name of the game. What Roblox game? Are people just really wanting to mess with me here? The fourth person, what Roblox game is this? Come on now. I'm smiling because I think it's funny. That's not a rabbit, that's a... What is that? That's a bear. Goku, I appreciate the follow. started following development a while ago and thought it was close to release. Oh no, yeah. How long's a while ago? I've been here since like the start. So phase what? Or sorry, 2016. All right, Mr. Grimm. I did not expect to have to fight you as well, but that's all right. It's this new world. This is Ashes of Creation. It is not. This is unaffiliated with Roblox, correct? So sick of people thinking AOC is a WoW killer. Oh no, it's definitely not. It is its own thing. How did I get 3? Did I accidentally cast a spell on one? I don't know what's going on. Why'd you quit fighting, dude? This is still an alpha. Yeah, so we're not live. It's not released. I am level 9, hopefully about to be 10. About 2017, 2018, yeah. It's been a while. Oh, Hydrate, appreciate that. WoW is the largest, most expensive pay-to-win game ever. That auto animation is smooth though. That's a bear. Why does that say roaming rabid? Is it missing the word bear? I don't understand that. I'm a cleric. Class system is, you know, not in a bad spot. Right now you have the cleric, the tank, the fighter, the ranger, the rogue, the bard, and the mage. And I think each one does feel pretty good. Each one feels pretty distinct from each other. What remains to be seen is what they do with the whole secondary system, which is going to be a while. Rockstar doesn't count as hydrating. I don't have water sitting next to me. Sorry. Oh, wow. That was weird. Sound went away. What gear type are you trying to roll? Whatever I can get. Sticky, one of our community people, gave me stuff yesterday. So this is what I currently have. When did it come out? I mean, we're in alpha. So alpha 2 started about a year ago. So I only have 2 greens, but at least I have stuff now. Actually, before Sticky helped us out, I think we only had like 3 pieces of gear. So you would like your 300 points refunded. I'll get on that when I have a chance for sure. All right. Did we actually finish any more commissions or what's going on here? 1. Okay. Oh, so we still have damn spiders, man. I think that's the last. Yeah, we still have some spiders that we have to kill and some wolves. So actually, I think we moved out of where we're supposed to do that. So we'll go back across the bridge here. Oh, what's going on? KDS. Where are they going? Uh-oh. We got somebody that flagged here. Silver Ranger. What are they trying to do? Oh, they unflagged. What's happening, man? I should be paying attention to that. Did anybody see a caravan? I didn't see a caravan. I like my cosmetics. Yeah, no, this is absolutely, I'm super, super, super happy that that I had purchased this. I'm not a big cosmetic person. I'm glad I have this. So, the Amaranth, I appreciate the follow. The mount, yeah, the mounts too. I have more mounts than skins. Let me try to, well, let me get across the bridge and I can show you some of the other mounts that we have. As soon as I kill this, oh, there's a bear coming. What's happening? Gravehide flare. Oh, all right, so that was chasing somebody, I think. Why did you quit fighting? Battle mage sporting leather and heavy armor. This is Ashes of Creation. You didn't buy any of the packs because I wasn't sure if the game was going to be legit. Yeah, I mean, I did as well. Well, I didn't buy a lot of stuff. Why is it healing my mount? So there are still some targeting issues as well, but you know, whatever. This is an alpha. It's not even in beta yet. Stadium Club. It'll get there though. We'll go Templar once the archetypes come out. Yeah, then I think that'll be fun. You're almost level 20 on your cleric. I love the cleric. Clerics. I'm super excited to put a lot of the secondaries on clerics and just see what they feel like. do you get your mount skin? So that was a purchase made at some point in the past. I have no idea. They sold skins for, I want to say like 2-3 years. They will start selling skins again. They just do not right now. I will say the skins, from what they told us, are like never to return kind of things. So there was a lot of FOMO associated with it. So you say skins, I think Silence of the Lambs. Yeah. Yeah. Clarice. Actually, there was a thing, a monster in the Anvils where we started that looked very much like it was straight out of Silence of the Lambs. So it was hilarious. I just bought a crocodile mount. I don't have any money, but good for you. Actually, Sticky did give us a 145% mount. So yeah, new skins are coming. They need that money, right? All right, bears. We need spiders. Spiders, and actually there's wolves as well. All right, we got bears here too though, so I'm gonna not want to die. We'll come down here. Is this on Steam? No, this is a self-published launcher. So how do you claim it to use in game? Are you talking the skins? I can show you. So your skins are sent through the mail system. They are items in your inventory. I don't think they are supposed to be, but they eventually, but they are now. I haven't played in like 6 months. Any major changes in 6 months? Not really. They added the anvils. I guess that's probably the biggest thing. This area up here. They did add this. Now it's fairly bare. So, and they've added the dwarves. I guess that's another big thing. No archetypes yet. No. Well, no, we have archetypes, but we don't have classes. I don't know. It's their terminology. But if you go into your inventory, so these are all skins. Mount skins and stuff like that. So, but my Fox of the Pyre is my absolute favorite. Yeah, I would try to get you the referral code, but my referral thing ain't working, man. I don't know what's going on with why it doesn't want to work, because some of the other messages are coming through. So let me double check something real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, all right. I would play again, but I don't want another. Yeah, I mean, that's the inevitable wipes definitely make it a little bit more challenging to get excited with some of this. I would agree with that. I purposely, actually, I do not play on the PTR at all. Is there an actual release date? No, sure is not. But I do think the beta comes out, my personal opinion, in a year. Ooh, damn. I wanted to get the bear. It's all right. We'll kill this first. You know, they say there's not going to be a wipe for a while, so for what it's worth. Hopefully that's actually the case. You want the spider horse mount for from Animal Husbandry. I will say their skins look nice, but you know, they've had artists on their team like from the very start, so it's, you know, not super surprising that some of the skins look nice. All right, just a bear carcass, unfortunately. But all right, where are we? So we still need some, I guess, wolves. We've not completed that, in spiders. I don't know where the damn spiders are though. I feel like they were right around this area. Main goal is just getting to level 10. That is our goal for today. Game name is Ashes of Creation. MMORPG being put out by Intrepid Studios. It is their first game. Has technically been in development since 2016, 17. Although I think most people would tell you it was reset development-wise back around like 2001. So this version is probably only like 3 years in development. I like to say this is their third. This is their third. Oh shit! It's on me. Third version of the game. How long does this alpha run? Until they move on. We really don't know. I think in general they've said a year. I think it will be. I think it will probably be accurately about a year. My personal belief is that they'll move into beta. Probably end of next year, fourth quarter of next year. Eric, I appreciate the follow. Third attempts version. Yeah, no, I think it is. As weird as that sounds, I think they've done this a few times now. All right, so bandits. And then just some spiders. And then we need to go grab some more quests, I guess. Right, so we can run bandits are just right over here. They're easy to find. Actually, bandits are kind of ideal anyways because they drop gear potentially. Well, not really gear, but they will drop at least recipes that we can then maybe use to make gear. Game scuffed. Game is, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd say scuffed, but it's definitely been not the easiest to make. So, John, I appreciate the share. Pay $100, then no charge until release. Yeah, I mean that's an important point. $100 gets you out, however long that is. I think at minimum it's 15 months. So, oh, is this a damn? Between the remainder of Alpha 2 Phase 3, Beta 1, Beta 2, and your month game time, because you do get a month's worth of game time as well. I think you get at least 15 months of play out of this. I just thought oh, they're over there. I thought I saw some spiders. Web weavers. Hopefully there's more than one. Right. Getting there. All right, objective complete. So how many more do we have? So that one's finished. Bandits. All right, is that actually the last of the... Oh, now we got 5 more spiders to kill. 5 more. What kind of game is this? MMORPG. Correct. Right now it's a grindy game. Oh, Mr. Grimm, why are you attacking my mount? But yeah, it's MMORPG, highly group-based. So while I'm soloing right now, the game is much better, much faster anyways with a group. It's also PvP focused. Well, they'll tell you it's PvX, but it's PvP focused. I think they use the word PvX just to try to make PvE players more comfortable with the idea of PvP. But yeah, they'll call it PvX. So, and essentially the core of that is PvP can occur at any point in the game. So you just kind of have to be prepared for possibly, somebody trying to kill you and dying. So now they have a corruption system that they've been working on that is intended to really deter people from just random PKing, but we'll see. You're saying you could get run up on right now? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I played on the NA server, I'd probably have Polar trying to kill me pretty regularly. But yeah, that's why people ask me like, hey, can you show me, where are you at on the map? Show me the map. I'm always a little bit hesitant. Like, why do you want me to show you the map? Why do you want to know where I'm at on the map? I don't know if that's going to end up good for me. All joking aside, though, I do think that's one of the more difficult things that they're going to have in bringing players together. Because, you know, most PvP, you know, I think a lot of PvE players will PvP, but only kind of when they want to. So, you know, trying to force people into a PvP situation, I think could end up very poorly for a lot of people. 100% would not show. I did yesterday. Nobody killed me. Although Sticky, prior to handing over some gear for us, again, thank you, Sticky, for watching. He did attack me a little bit, just a little bit. So, tiny bit. All right. Come on now. We just need like 3 more spiders or something. Where they at? You want your journeyman pickaxe? Yeah. I mean, they really got to work on figuring out how to balance progression with crafting and nodes. I mean, that's so complex, right? Of course, PvP is the best endgame loop. It's new every time. I mean, sure, depending on who you ask. I don't think everyone would agree with you, but maybe some would. It's bugged, yeah. Like everything else in crafting right now is bugged. I don't know, this whole economic improvement stuff was not really an improvement. How pay to win is it? Not at all. Actually, that's if you want a plus to some of this. It's not. The only thing you can buy are skins, and skins are not tradable. So I've noticed your gear is unchanged now for a few days. Is that by choice? Yeah. So no, I'm not in best in spec. Not even close. I appreciate you watching for a few days. I'm gonna start with that. I just have a skin on. So my actual gear is this. Nathan, I appreciate the follow. My actual gear is here, but then I have this skin. So we do have some jewelry, I think, that are prepared to use, but I have to be level 10. But we're almost there. I've never noticed this ladder before. Where's this go? Anybody know? What's up here? There are bandits up here? What's up here? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go back down. Gameplay loop looks really fun. Is there a warrior type class? We do have a tank and a fighter. We got some lag there. That was weird. All right, those must be broke, I guess. Yeah, that looks broken. Are you a creator in like content creation or like development? I'm not developing this game, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, again, the warrior type would be your fighter, I guess, and your tank. Fighter being your, I guess, what would traditionally be known as a like an arms warrior or something. Has a lot of bleed, self-heals. I've not really played a fighter too much, but I think the people that main it do enjoy it. Same with tank, although I've heard a lot of variability with tank, so. The Laughing Man? Laughing Man? I appreciate your follow. All right, I just want a few more spiders, man. Oh, shit. Like, where are the spiders? What's up, Jace? How you doing? We're almost 10. Getting there. Goal is to get to 10 and then run back to Winstead if we can wait that long. I just need some more spiders. I don't know where they're at. I wonder if we go maybe... Actually, you know what? Let's go... They're going to be lower level, but I think I might know where to go. We can finish out with the... Not enough inventory. Oh shit, we might need to go to Winstead sooner. Yeah, we're about out of space. How do you join the alpha? Ashesofcreation.com. I cannot get the stupid referral code to work. Not wanting to send it through so that y'all can see the link. For some reason. So, but yeah, you just go to their main website and you can do it from there. I'm trying to see why this doesn't want to show you all everything. Weird, man. Really weird. I don't know. Is it Ashu? I appreciate the follow. How long is this phase? We don't really know. We've been told maybe up to a year for Alpha 2 Phase 3, but we really don't know. Yeah, Sicky, we are. The gear has helped out a lot. I finished my PC build. Been wondering if I should get the Alpha. Well, you know what I'd like to tell everyone. There's a 90-day refund. No questions asked. So, you know, you can play 10 hours, 100 hours, 1,000 hours. If you want to return, if you want to get your money back, just ask within 90 days and you will. After 7 years, this game is finally out. No, we are still in Alpha 2 Phase 3. So it is not released, I guess is how we would put that, right? Yeah, they're really good with the refund. I mean, I've had a lot of people talk about how easy it was to get their money refunded. So, you know, if you're curious, just go ahead and try it. Oh shit, I got a healer too. So we're gonna try the healer. We're by the Highwayman Hills. That's why there's all of a sudden a lot of people. All right, come on, dude. Can you? Thank you. A lot of people are running by here because we're near an open world camping spot. So, are you wiping everything on release? Well, I am not because I'm not a developer, but they are, yes. Yeah, Steven said for at least a year for Phase 3. Personally heard 2 years. I think it's going to be a year or less myself. But is Alpha fully open or is it just... No, it's 24/7. Yeah, it's fully open. Is this a WoW killer? No. Two very different games. I don't even like to compare it to WoW. Is this a WoW spinoff? Highwaymen defy us? Oh, that's an interesting question. I've never thought about that in Westfall. I don't think so, but Highwaymen have been within their showcase stuff for years and years, but I don't think so. I think though, if you look at naming convention, they do seem to follow a little bit with other games and shows and stuff. So Do you know where to get weapons? I've been stuck trying to get better weapons. That's a great question. If you can craft them, craft them. Otherwise, it's kind of having to get a little bit of money and go to the auction house or have someone else craft them for you. Gear drops they've been tuned multiple different ways, multiple different times. Like sometimes you can get gear pretty easily, sometimes you can't. I'm a dwarf. Nakua dwarfs. Here. Actually, there we go. Oh no, I have all my gear on, so, but yeah, I'm a dwarf. Now I gotta go find where'd it go? There we go. I mean, you have your classic, right? You have your dwarves, your elves, your humans, your orcs. There's another one, the Tolnar, which are sort of a blend of everything. I haven't played since the beginning of phase 2. How is it now? I mean, is questing fun yet? No, it is not. Questing is still super bare bones. That's not a great answer. I'm sorry on the weapons question, but that's just where we're at. Nothing really drops anymore. No, they do not have undead as a playable race. Making them or buying them, yeah. That's the main way to get anything right now. I watched the game and froze as soon as I selected a character. That sucks. There are builds out there that have had a really hard time. I mean, that is true. With running Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately true. So. I'm really surprised that healer did not decide to join in on that. Are you running on max graphics with your 4060? No. Well, I mean, hold on. I don't think so. So they do have an option to just let them pick what you run. Where are we? Sorry, where are we? Damn bandits. Is it Rawl? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so let me go in. You know, you can actually have graphics, and I usually do this apply recommended. Let's see, it has me at high though. I mean, so I'm running okay. I don't run on ultra, but this global illumination setting, if you're having issues where things get super black or super white, like blinding, or you can't see anything at all because it's too dark, turn that down to medium. And that helps with that, so. It's now a good time for a new player to come to the game. I've been looking for I mean, the best way to answer that is that you can get a refund up to 90 days later. So, you know, you can, there's really always you can always come in, and if you don't like it, you can always generally get your money back. Why are the bandits not counting? I wonder if I have to actually go into Highwayman. November would probably be better. Oh, I always forget the damn. I always forget the key combination for showing FPS. I generally run about 40, 50 on frames. But November is going to have, sometime in November, they're coming out with these Harbinger events. We're also supposed to get the Summoner around then. So, you know, November might be a better time as a new player to come in, but you can always get a refund. So, you know, what the hell, right? If you got the money. I am level 9, hopefully about to be 10. How long have I been playing for? Since the start. So I've been following this game for about 8 years now. I am in Phoenix Initiative as well. So I've tested it internally. Yeah, played all Alpha 1, Alpha 2 since the start. Did that count? Did not. Why are they not counting? Clear bandits. Is there a specific spot? The Pyroproxy, thank you for the follow. And I manifest the Holy Ghost. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Pyroproxy, I appreciate the heart as well. Thank you. Oh, the ruins overrun with bandits. Okay, so that's the problem. I'm in the wrong spot. Let's see, where are the ruins actually? Over here, right? Yeah. So a little bit south of us. So let's just go back down here. It's weird, man. I'm not that far away. I don't know why they're not counting. Is this still it's still in alpha? Yeah, still in alpha. And leveling at my own pace. That's what you should do. Yeah, Coach Dad. There's no reason to like rush through all this stuff. Just take your time, have fun, explore. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to get the Raven as well. It's all right. We will survive. We will survive. Yeah, I'm in no rush to level. You know, there's not much to do, to be honest. So like, I'm not trying to get to the end to be like, oh, what do I do now? Do you know where I can find the name mob? Find the name mob, the Curio Peddler. Oh, I'd have to go to Ash's Codex and look. That might be one. There's one that I think is missing, actually. I don't know if it's that. I run, it's a 4060 GPU, and then I have an AMD 7950 3D. So, I mean, it's not a potato, but it's also not, you know, it's also not top of the line. So. Angel, you go to, do you know Ash's Codex? I guess I'm assuming you know that. So for anybody that's curious, ashescodex.com. It's a big, well, they data scrape, but pretty much anything you might need to know about Ashes of Creation is going to be on that website. So yeah, it's still in alpha. How is it? Rough at times. But you know, they're still working hard on it, so. Yeah, the biggest thing I think is content has just not been super fast to come out. Hopefully that's because they're working on a lot of internal stuff. Uh-oh, that raider's coming back for me. All right, are these not counting? We're in the ruins, right? Or maybe I need to go further south. I won't touch until beta. I paid for it to support. Why are you, I'm just curious, like if you've already paid, like, I'm curious, you know, have you tested and you're just not interested anymore? Wasn't this the game with the big desert debacle? Yeah, you're talking about Narc. Narc, who used to be a content creator, is not anymore. Put out a video that said the desert isn't real. Weird. It only counted one. So I guess I got to get really close. And then that went on to like Thor and Asmongold. Yeah, he doesn't make content anymore. The desert, by the way, is down here. So there's definitely stuff now. What the hell just grabbed me? They shamed him off the platform. Booksies, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It's looking better, a lot better. Yeah, I mean, visually, there are times where it's super pretty. Coach Dad, I appreciate the follow. What was that? Islamol feet. Okay. I don't know. Narc is Narc. It's whatever. He's making content now, but not for Ash's Creation. I've heard something like the name Moobsies. I've not watched any of it though. How is it? It can be rough at times. There's not a lot to do. It's still a big grind, not a lot of quests. Still a lot of guild drama. I'm on the EU server, which luckily is like not super. Well, for me, it's not toxic, but I think for some others, they might disagree. All right, so we got the bandit stuff. I still don't know where the hell we go for spiders. You know what? Actually, I have. Let me look real quick. I do have spider. Wait, that's not their name, is it? Even were they called? Yeah, there. All the giant spiders. We'll run this way, see what we got. I play old school RuneScape. These graphics are much better. Oh yeah, I can see that. Huh. I hear you there. Can you explain how skill points work and when you use them? So as you level up, you get skills, right? So here's your skill tree. And you just put your points in. So these are your main skills. This is the Cleric. It's kind of fun because now things are still being fleshed out. I do think combat's one of the best parts of this game, by the way. But, you know, when you look at the skill tree, you can choose to spec into damage. So like Judgment is a damage spell. What else is there? Condemn, Consecrating Wave does damage. Chains of Restraint for your CC. Or you can do like single target heals if you want to really focus on that. So like Soothing Glow and Deliverance is your big single player heal, Plentiful Mend. So you can do single player stuff, single player heals, single target, sorry. You can also spec into group heals. So you have like Communal Restoration, Divine Protection. These are all Consecrating Wave actually can turn into a group heal as well. So you can kind of spec different ways. You cannot be everything. So you do have to actually pick what you want to do. Weapons also have their own skill trees. So, I still have 2. Yeah, we'll get mana. And then we'll just do damage, I think. So each of your weapons has their own skill tree as well that you can work through. So do you start on the bottom? Yes. You start down here at the bottom of everything and you work your way up. Does combat generally take a while? Yeah, TTK is pretty long. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of debates. Here, let me show you. Let's go kill this bear. Or maybe not. Actually, I don't want that bear. Let me go this way. TTK can take a while, but it's all really dependent on what... Oh. Are these all ashes? What's going on over here? See all those red dots? Those are dead people. So there's either someone PKing or there was a PvP fight or something. I don't know that I want to run that way at this point. So you eventually get everything. No, you do not get everything. You do have to be selective. Now we only have 25, right? So the character level is eventually going to go to 50. So this will expand more. Is your TTK slower because you're a cleric? Probably, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Jace. You know, if I was a mage or a ranger, it'd be faster, for sure. Did you mention... Oh, no. I did not. I don't think. Is it Archivian? I don't know how you say your name, or that name. Yeah, I see dead people. That makes me nervous about running through here. Because that's a lot of dead people. Like, was there a Guild War fight, or are people just not able to... There's a bunch of creepers here. I don't know. What do y'all think happened? Those are all dead people. Oh yeah, there's a rogue, sorry. Is this a new game? No, it's Ashes of Creation. Still an alpha, but I would not call it new. It's been around for quite a long time in development. So you do have dual daggers. Actually, I can kind of show you that as well. Moghold, thank you for the follow. I actually do have dual daggers. So these unadorned daggers, they're basic. They're nothing, but I can use them actually. Let me pull maybe this one. bring him down here, and then I'll switch to the daggers. Oh wait, is he broken? Yeah, Creeper's broken, I think. No way you've paid out the ass to play this shit. I mean, I've got my money's worth. To be blunt. The amount of stuff, just time in game, the amount of community stuff that you get to... Oh, this is just broken. Shit. All right. Never mind. I was going to show you the... Maybe I can grab that. Here we go. So here's your daggers. Is this on Steam? No, this is not on Steam. Do you lose and drop everything if you do PvP? You do not. It is not full loot. You do, what is it, 50%? And then you can gain back 50%. Now it's just materials. So your inventory is only things in your materials, things that are items, and your gear you do not drop. Unless you're corrupted. You can go corrupted and drop things that way. Shit, where'd my maves go now? Here it is. As this game opens, saw a lot of people. It's in alpha, but yeah, you can play it. It's $100 though. Cleric's most damage, combos, deliverance, but smite, yeah. Long way from release, yes. A long way from release. Well, not a, I mean, I still think it could release at the end of 26. Very start of 27. Oh yeah, wah-yah. Those are the creeper things that all scream the same thing. Yeah, I love the short bow. Short bow's fun for me. When I backed on Kickstarter, I couldn't have imagined how far out Beta 2 would be. None of us. I mean, Kickstarter said what? Expected things. Was it 2020? 2018? I don't even remember. That clearly didn't happen. So. But you have a lot of different weapons. I mean, there's... so you have your daggers, your focus, you can have just a regular old one-handed sword and a shield. You can have a two-handed sword, a wand, spellbook. Those are all things that you can use. So every class can use every weapon, which is nice. All right, we're still trying to figure out these damn spiders. Is it worth the price? I mean, you know what? That is such a hard question to answer for people because I don't know what you like. For me, yeah, I've over the last several years, I think I've got my money's worth. You know, but would you? I don't know. You know, what I like to say is there's a 90-day, no questions asked refund policy. So if you do try it out 2 months later, even if you put in 1,000 hours, if you're like, no. They'll give you your money back. So I think they're pretty generous on that aspect. Once dynamic gridding is online, the game will move at warp speed. Sure. I don't know. I mean, that's what we all thought, but I mean, they say dynamic gridding is in now. But they just got their content stuff online, so it's hard. Oh, Lex Luthor, love the name. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Love Dark and Stormy. Depends on your concept of what worth it is. Yeah, exactly. If you like to test bugs, help the team, you want to learn mechanics of the game early, then it's worth it. If you're just looking for a polished game, it is not worth it. And I agree with you there. So I just turned off frame generation. My game is running much smoother. Oh, as smooth as butter. That's good to know. All right. Damn it. Still trying to find freaking spiders, man. Oh, you have 4070 Ti and it was still a problem. Okay. Wow. All right, ravens, grims. I just want spiders. What if we go to the crossroads? Are there spiders down there? I mean, these are all like super low level, but... Yeah, so if we go graphics, here, I have frame generation set on auto, but yeah, you can turn it off. We can run with that off. Let's see what happens. Oh, what's this? Sync this script. Oh, for tasks, yeah. We can see if anything changes. Yeah, definitely nothing is really set to be polished at this point. They're going to have to really go back and look at making it run smoother. But curious to see how my 9070 XT handles. Are you getting a new rig together? That's always fun. There's really nothing more enjoyable than putting together a new PC, you know? It's always a lot of fun. I was hopeful to find some freaking spiders, but I guess it's not enjoyable though when you go to push, you know, turn it on for the first time and it doesn't start. I've been building PCs though for, I don't even know. All right, we're just gonna run to Winstead. I'm tired of this. Yeah, I've been building PCs for, I mean, as soon as I really actually learned that you could, I've never bought a pre-made PC ever since then, so. Built my kids' PCs, all that. All right, come on, we just want level 10. We're gonna go grab some more commissions, I think. Certified, I appreciate that. Yeah, the stash is fuego. I had a full beard for a while. Really over the winter, like a legit full beard. And once the summer got here, man, it was too hot. We live on an old dairy farm, so there's a lot of outdoor work that we have to do here. And, you know, when you're sitting in middle Tennessee weather, trying to do yard work, yeah, I had to get rid of the beard. But I liked the mustache. It's going to sound super weird, but I've never had, well, one, I never had a beard before, but I'm not like that. But I've also never had a mustache. And when I trimmed it up just to kind of mess around, I was like, damn, like I didn't know who I was. Like, who the hell is that looking at me? Kind of a weird feeling when you look in the mirror and you're like, Jesus Christ, I don't know who that is. I like it, but thank you. Pre-built PCs are garbage. I mean, I'm sure there's some good ones, but I just like being able to pick my own stuff, you know, and problem solve when things go wrong. So, when's it scheduled to release? No idea. Probably in the next year or two. Oh, go to the bowl between Joeva and Lionhold with the Minotaurs and Wolves. So, like over here. You know what? Let's okay, we can keep what we have, and then I just want to run to Winstead real quick and pick up some more stuff, and then we'll kind of run that way. Yeah, Tennessee. Are you close by? You should get the 1 to 20mm clipper. Just do a faded goatee. That's not a bad idea. I normally I ran with it before with everything like just clean shaven, but the mustache, and so this is probably more laziness than anything. Could have even opened up a PC building company. The name is really good. Oh, Theory Forge, yeah. East Tennessee. Yeah, yeah. So you're out in the mountains. It's beautiful out there, man. Eastern Tennessee. Where did the damn music go? Anyone notice it gets so quiet? a good grind spot and has mats. You can farm between kills. Okay, yeah, the big thing I'm trying to do right now, Q, is just get to level 10. I think the stash beard is better than plain stash. Looks cowboy. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, at one point I thought I even had was it the mutton chops with it? Looked like I should be in Red Dead Redemption 2 or something like that. It's hilarious. But what's even funnier about that is I'm purebred city boy, not country. I've learned the countryside though. What are your thoughts on this game? I've been waiting for forever. My honest thoughts are it's an incomplete game that is mildly fun. It has a lot of potential. It has a lot of great people working on it. So when I say that, if any developer ever watches this, I do think you have wonderful people creating this game. Damn it. All right, we're out of space. Another reason to run back to Winstead. But they do have a lot of, they have a lot of talented people trying to make this. So, I think that's a positive. What's max level right now? It's 25. Game looks sick. I mean, it's come a long ways over the years. Is Ashes still in closed testing? You do have to buy access, yes. $100. 90-day refund policy, though. Have they said anything about when the game is releasing? No, but they have started. I'll get on my little conspiracy theory stick again. They have started talking more and more about exit criteria for getting out of alpha and into beta, and have started talking about Steven, even on Friday during an interview with the Golden Feather Tavern, actually even started talking about expansions and putting content in that they had hoped to get and release, but they won't be able to, and moving it to expansions. So the fact that they're starting to have these conversations pretty regularly, publicly, makes me think that the release date is much sooner than what people realize. Or at least the beta date is much sooner than people realize. I actually wonder if they get to, again, November is when they're going to have these, in November, they're going to have a new, it's called, what are they, Harbingers. That's a corruption rotating event sort of thing, PVX, PVE and PvP, things that you're trying to do. I actually think that's a test for movement into beta. Like if it works, if it runs, I think this is a big test for them in understanding where they're at within beta. So, I actually, I think beta could start next year, third, fourth quarter next year. People are suckers. I mean, what would you say someone's a sucker that pays $20 to go see a crappy movie? Goes, spends $100 to go watch a concert that turns out to be crappy. Like, I don't know. It's all about what you like, right? What do you do at level 25 for the time being? I mean, there's just not much to do. PvP mainly. Crafting probably. There's some raiding that you can do as well. People pay for a game that's not even in beta yet. Correct. I don't know. That's new. That's sort of become the standard, unfortunately. I will say, unfortunately, the standard for game development, especially MMORPGs, are these sort of buying into alphas and betas. There's something to be said. It was a lot of fun. I can remember at times getting into, getting into an alpha or a beta, getting selected, not buying your way in, but actually getting selected was always like a big deal, right? Like, I don't know if anyone ever experienced that. but you know, it was fun. It was like, and then you took it serious, right? Then you're like, okay, I got selected for this. I'm going to pay attention. Um, you know, I'm gonna add valuable feedback. You know, it's like a big deal for me to get selected, and that just doesn't happen anymore. Right now you buy access, and the expectation is you have something that valuable for your money. So this guy's saucy. If this game release is finished, unlike 80% of the garbage out there, totally worth it. Yeah, it will get released. Again, everyone always comes on. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people come on here and they're like, "Oh, this game's never going to get released. Never, never, never." No, it will. It will. It's just how complete is it at release compared to what they originally wanted. So, hate it that we have to pay for them to make their game better. Yeah. Pay to get in the alpha, but then all new content for free. Well, it's a sub-based game. So you pay once to do alpha and beta, and then you get a month of game time. But after that, it is a sub. So you are not buying access forever. $100 is dirt cheap. Take me that. Yeah, I mean, when you look perspective, $100 compared to everything now, I mean, it is. I mean, it's for a lot of people, it's a lot of money. Oh, damn. What just happened? Did I get booted out, or is this just... Oh, we got kicked out, guys. All right, we'll go back in. Maybe. Son of a bitch. All right, there we go. Let's try to get back in. I love that loading screen, by the way. They changed that with phase 3. Looks really good. I actually work for a gaming company. We would never charge people for testing. Why did that not go in? Failure to enter the... what? The server just come down? I mean, usually they announce it, right? Son of a bitch. I think Winstead might have crashed. Because I think we were entering in the server worker. Not charging for testing, you're buying the base game. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess, are we buying the base game? Because I think when it's actually on release, it's just going to be... it's just pure sub, right? All right, there's something's going on here, guys. I'm gonna look. Does anybody know? Can anybody help me out? Like, usually they announce if the server's coming down. Connection to realm timed out. All right, sorry guys. I'm trying to find out. Lotharia died. So a lot of folks are having issues getting in, it looks like. Yeah, I'm in their Discord. Subpar similar to that. Oh, wow. Yeah, they've not really announced it, but shit, now what's happening? All right, I think we're getting in. That was weird because I did not click enter again, but I can hear the sounds. No matter how you try to sugarcoat it. Oh, I'm naked. Naked dwarf. Hovering. Look at that. Isn't that a cute little guy? Yeah. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, you get some embers too, the in-game currency. That's true. I mean, we assume it's $15. All right, I'm stuck, I think. One, I'm not on the ground. All right, there we go. Wow, it rolled us back. We were all the way up here when that went down. Giving this company money was a terrible idea. It's not a scam yet. So I've talked a lot about this. You know, I think when you look up what a scam is, right? It's when someone tells you. So it's like if I told you I'm going to build you a bridge, or I'm going to build you a house. Give me some money. I'll build you your dream house. You give me your money, and then I just go and gamble it away in Las Vegas or something, right? That's a scam. I had absolutely no intention of doing what I for you what I said I would, right? That's a scam. You know, we're playing in the game world. Like, we've seen iteration after iteration. Is it slow? Yeah. I think people that are out there that are upset with the speed of which development has happened, where development is, you know, I think of those people, that's fair. Those are fair arguments to take up, right? XJH, I appreciate the share. I think those are fair, very fair arguments. To sit back and be like, all right, we got to question why this is taking so long. Is this a skill issue? Is this money issue? You know, what's going on? But not a scam, at least not yet. All right, we're still having some server issues. There we go. Chubbs McGrubs, love your name, by the way. Thank you for the share. Love that name. Good guy. A good game takes time. It does, but again, I think it's fair to say it's you know, we're coming on what, 8 years, so I really do think it's kind of, as long as you do it constructively and then in a respectful way, it's kind of fair to be like, all right, guys, it's 8 years. Kind of what's going on here. Everyone will usually say it's 10. Oh, damn it. I got a wolf on me and I'm lagging, which means it's a high degree of possibility that we're going to die here. So wonderful, wonderful death to lag. What the fuck? What the hell was that? I don't think I can kill a level 14 wolf. I'm going to try to heal myself if I can and get to the gate here. Oh, come on. We're so close. We're so close. Yeah, everybody's lagging, bringing stuff in. That was weird as shit. Yeah, did you see that, Sticky? That was wild, man. Off of things, yeah. As long as they're being transparent about progress, about the progress being made. Well, that's also been called into question sometimes, Chubbs, but I mean, I'm not upset that I spent money, so that's whatever. All right, that mount died, but we have another one that I can call, so. Is the game fun though? At times. At times, I'll be honest, it's not. Like that was an almost like I'm gonna be pissed moment because lag's gonna take half my stuff. Yeah, the server's having some serious. Look at everybody that's coming in. So this is your respawn point. Sorry, I think a lot of people just lag to death. Oh, wait, guards are killing people. What's happening? Yeah, the guards are killing players. KDS. Oh, shit. What's going on here? There's a lot of people dying. Are the guards killing them? Oh, there's actually a huge scandal about how many people were actually working on it from the beginning. Yeah, I don't know that I'd call it a scandal, but definitely in the last, it's only been, what, the last couple of years. Now they're up to 250 is what they say, but of people. But Chubbs, McGrubs, appreciate the follow. It's definitely taken a while to get to where it's at. So GCJ, I appreciate the follow. But I also think that's part of why they're going to try to get out soon, rather put out a game sooner rather than later, because their burn rate has to be like tremendously high. I want to play this game so badly, don't know if I want to wait until release. Well, scraps, you can, if you got the money, it is a 90-day return policy. Oh shit, are you mad at me? Why is this guard right here? There's a no questions asked 90-day policy, 90-day return or refund policy, no matter how much time you put in. So you can most certainly try it out and get your money back if you don't like it. Day before yesterday, I lost a high rarity match because of lag and died. Yeah. Oh, and then when you went to pick up your lost match, you disconnected and Tombstone disappeared. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I've had that happen. It doesn't look bad. They need functionality and gameplay before everything else. Yeah, the systems need to be in place for sure. Somebody died there too. What is going on? Like, there are bodies everywhere. Why is this? Somebody's killing that person? Like, what's... Do we have a guild war going on? What's happening? All right, I do know Holiday as a guild, I think, was accused of content denial, which is a whole thing that's been going on. I made a video on it, but and that is a Holiday member. Are they trying to kill the Holiday people? What's happening? People aren't flagged though. They are not flagged. Why are they not flagged? They should be purple, right? Unless they're at war, I guess. Yeah, 90 days is, you know, and they're solid on giving you back your money if you ask for it. So. Oh, guards are getting, yeah, you're not allowed to PvP in here. Look at everybody dying. What is going on, man? And why is that scorpion up there? I'm so confused. All right, so you got a PvP person up here. Blue Sword, Fortune's Wrath. Up on the roof where no one can get to him. Solid. Now, if you loot ashes, you will flag. So, you on Twitch or YouTube? Both. Yeah, we're everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Although Kick's kind of shit, to be honest. But only interactions I ever get on Kick are people trying to scam or sell me shit. Actually, let me go over there. I don't even bother looking. Oh, look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 people, 5 people that have messaged saying, hey, I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Have you posted it in the Kick Fam Discord server yet? It's a good way to get more viewers and followers. If you want, here's the invite link. Literally like 5, 6 people have spammed that shit. So Kick's kind of useless. Sorry if you like Kick, but I think it's a bunch of shit. Personal opinion. All right, what are we doing? We want to pick up some more. Yeah, we want to pick up some more of our missions just to keep trying to level here. Subscribes. Yeah, we're everywhere. Yeah. I appreciate the follow on over on Twitch as well. Oh, there's a dead body here. I'm just like super curious what was going on then. You remember Kick? Yeah. What's content denial? Okay, so content denial. Oh gosh, let me, how do I begin? I'm gonna try to tell you the short story. So on the NA server, there is a guild called Polar. Polar is been accused of exploiting their way to the top many different ways, both from a experience gain to a crafting to a gear, like that they have exploited their way, got all their members super high. And then they go out, they're all maxed, and so they then spend time, you know, killing other people for no real good reason. Sorry. You know, they won't let they'll kill low-level players for no real good reason. Yeah, griefers are what they've been told or been called. And so they went and did a node siege, the very first node siege against Winstead. Mayor of Winstead decided to not fight back because of that. So they put in level 1 alts as defenders, meaning that there would really be no combat, no really Retro Ray, I appreciate the follow. No they just were not going to fight them back because they felt like they were that they did all this stuff. And then Polar complained and complained and complained, and so then Intrepid went and sort of intervened a little bit. They actually went in and tried to get the Winstead mayor, Aura leader, to Strix to. They actually threatened to action his account if he did that. And I just made a video pointing out that content denial is like the backbone of this game. Like, that's a PvX game, right? So this game is Ashes of Creation. So like the idea of caravans, they want people to fight. They want us to, if I see a caravan, to try to kill the caravan, right? Well, that's denying someone else content. They want scarcity to mean things, right? So if I, if we're fighting, if you see me camping a spot that you want, like, well, you're screwed unless you come and take it from me. Like this whole game, everything, node wars, node sieges, guild wars, caravans, open world bosses, everything is, as Steven would say, predicated on content denial of other people so that you get ahead. And so, I don't know, I just made this, it rubbed me the wrong way that they were trying to be like, because they claimed that this content denial thing was against terms of service. And it just really annoyed me that they said that, because like content denial is everywhere. I don't know, that might be too much, but I don't know if any of that made sense, but that's basically what this game is. Threatening to action people who don't want to deal with exploiters. So on brand. Yeah, I actually have a screenshot. So in our Discord server, I try to update fairly regularly this, we have a drama section. And so anything that's drama, I do try to pop into that. And one of them that I put in there is actually a screen of them timing out somebody that was in their Discord got timed out, and the reason given was we do not name, do not publicly name exploiters or something like that. It's like, really? Like, they got timed out in Discord because they were highlighting the fact that somebody was exploiting. I don't know. It all seems so weird. I don't understand some of the rationale and why they do stuff. And not that I expect them to explain everything to me. It's, I'm not owed anything, but it's still weird, right? All right, we need to figure out, we're out of space. So what do you want to do with the wolf carcass, the bear carcass, the horse? Where's the animal husbandry station? We can actually try to make a mount potentially. Sorry, I just missed a lot of chat. Oh yes, I see that. I wonder how they'll manage that. Yeah, it is the point. And I think that's, and I've said for a long time that this is going to be a niche game. And that's why. I really think that's why. All right, farming, weaving. Is there like fighting just going on around us? Why is everyone dead? I have not run any crates yet, no. World bosses, PvP. Every area can be a PvP. Yeah, every spot can potentially have PvP, except for in settlements. If you try to PvP in a settlement, then guards will kill you. PvX games are always fail due to guilds like Polar. I mean, the more I see things, the more I think that's accurate. So, is there collision detection? Yes. Let me show you. If I try to run into people, so like this is where you can sell and buy stuff. Like, I can't get through, or I can, but it's like really slow. So there is collision. Yeah. Do you have to be flagged for PvP? No, you do not actually. Flagging does give you benefits. So if you die while flagged, you don't lose nearly as much stuff and things like that. But no, you could come kill me at any point. Versatile Vic, I appreciate the follow. Oh, and I appreciate the heart too. Thank you. Red and Blue, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Not playing Borderlands Forest Criminal. Versatile, I appreciate the like too. I mean, I'll play it off strong. This has always been an Ashes of Creation kind of stream. Not that it will always remain that way. Oh shit, people are fighting. What's going on? Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies, man. But you can get killed anywhere. That's why I think they like to say PVX and not PvP, because they want to try to make sure they capture as many of the PvE players as they can, and most of them do not want to have this sort of forced upon them, right? All right, so what do we need? We just add the horse, I guess. Why does it need fuel? Can anyone explain that to me? Why do we need fuel to train a horse? Why do we need so much fuel? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I appreciate you, Versatile Vic. Yeah, I play a lot of other stuff offline too, but actually the biggest games that I'm looking forward to besides, oh, did y'all see that? It's 30 minutes. So we will know if we got a horse or a beast of burden in 30 minutes. I'm actually really looking forward to Light No Fire and also to the Amazon Lord of the Rings. I'm hoping they've learned their lesson from New World, so we'll see. Is this the closest MMO to WoW we've seen come out? Oh no, this ain't even close to WoW. Sorry. I don't even like to compare the two at all. So uncommon crates cost next to nothing and give 40 to 45 silver, rares 60 to 80, rogues 1 to 2. Yeah, but how long does it take to run a crate? 30 minutes? This will never be a PvE game with no instance dungeons. That's true, Bozo. Now, I've been told, I've heard, did Pantheon die? It's still going, right? That they're working on some instance stuff, but I think it might actually be for more for PvP. I don't understand that they make it a coin toss with cooking. Oh, I know, right? Thank you. Oh, low pop. Yeah, they just added a dungeon, right? New World is in a lot better spot than it was. I agree, and I think they just burn so many bridges that people don't want to play it no matter what. So, oh wait, I don't want to pick up loots. Yeah, I don't want that. All right, there we go. So we had done some of this before we left. Actually, you know what? Probably should I try to pick these up? I might as well, right? I don't know that I have anywhere to store them. That's why I was curious. Let's go find some space. Actually, we can also do these. We need 5 Grim, Raven, Carcass. I don't remember what I need for that. Flesh oil. So we have to go buy that. What did I say I needed? 5. All right, so we can go put these in as well. Lack of content is still not good. Yeah. It takes 12 to 15 minutes to run nowhere left to win instead on a wolf. Oh, that's not bad at all. We're playing Ashes of Creation. We need a direct successor to EverQuest. Well, we're told they're working on a new version of EverQuest, right? What they say. Wolf hide, wolf bones, animal fat. All right. What else do we have? We had ravens. We'll add this stuff as well. I'm just trying to get inventory space, basically, if I can. We got 26 snowdrop. It's some sort of wax I need, right? What is it? Something dark or dar da? No, what is? God damn it! Some kind of. Oh, here it is. This one. Draw time. What do I need? 26. Fuck. This game looks like WoW. Just to You make 15 gold doing that? I mean, I might have to look into that then. Oh, the new EQ. I don't mind it. You know, EverQuest Next. I didn't. No, we don't want that one. I really didn't mind the way their art style. Personally. All right, so that'll get that out of our inventory. I guess we still have the wolf carcass and the bear carcass as well. So I should probably turn that into leather, you think? Did that sell better than... Oopsie, what's up? Loved EQ1. At 5, do we have? Yeah. How you been, Oopsie? I'm down to 46 silver, huh? Yeah, but that EQ3 thing, you know. We'll see what actually comes from that. All right, wolf. No demand for EQ every time they try to relaunch it. Well, but I mean, the original game still has what? They publish 20, 30,000 people that play. I mean, that's not like tremendously, ooh, but it's... I mean, they can keep going. They have enough wells in it to keep playing. All right. Finally getting some hard grind time in. Be a weekend warrior. We're just trying to get to level 10, man. I thought I had oil. Did I not buy 5? That should be some oil. Yeah, there's 2 in there. Why is that not? It's weird. Why is it not letting me do that? Is that a bug? Is this broken? Oh, that's weird. It said it showed a 0. Still worked though. Uh-oh, got a lot of people still fighting. Havoc. We've been seeing a lot of dead bodies that had lore items. Yeah. A lot of dead bodies around. People fighting each other. Oh, damn. I don't want that. I'm gonna loot that. All right, we're out of space, y'all. Actually, was there a ruby? Let me see something real quick. We might be able to just turn in rubies. Zinc, granite. Jesus Christ. What is happening? That's crazy. All right, unfortunately, there are no... Actually, wait, was that copper? I think we have copper, right? We have copper, do we have 10? You get any skins for buying the alpha right now? Nope, not currently, unfortunately. All right. We can actually split this. Wait, why did it do 5? So weird how this... I don't even know, man. Why does this not want to split correctly? There's really some legit fighting happening here. All right, finally it lets me split to 10. That's so weird. You get credits for skins, yeah. How does combat feel? We're about to go back out. I'll show you here in a minute. I think combat feels okay. TTK is kind of still all over the place. How does the world feel to be in? Oh shit, we really got PvP going on here. Can I get up there? Shit, I'm too short. Ooh, I have an idea. Where's my mount? I want to get up on the roof to watch, basically. Where's my damn mount? So let's try this. Kind of works. Yeah, slow TTK. It's very slow. All right, they all ran off. I thought we'd get up here and watch, but they're gone. PvP in a settlement, man. That's empty, soulless, no identity of its own is how it feels so far. I mean, I think combat outside of the TTK part is not like hugely bad. I could be wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Hell, I don't know. All right, let's move the skin, feathers. I don't know. We're gonna move that over. Definitely want to put that up as well. You know what? We're pretty close to just leveling, so I'm not going to worry about this because we'll be able to become a citizen and then we'll get some more storage. So let's just go do that. Yeah, it's still Alpha 2 Phase 3. Still. Time to kill, yeah. Yeah, they do take a long time to die. I think that's the worst part. Cleric, I think is... Yeah, I mean, that's fair to say too. I am a cleric, so that's an important part to mention in that, you know, I'm not like a typical DPS, right? So I'm not a mage or a ranger, something like that, fighter. So it is slower. What's up, Reckless? All right, I can turn stuff in here, right? And there's like people fighting everywhere. There must be like, is there a guild war going on maybe? Okay. Add, submit, complete. Almost getting there, getting closer. So we need, what do we need now? Just need to run to Briarmore Farms, I guess. Go to the cookhouse, which is where we were just at. Where do I turn in the largemouth bass? Do I have to go turn that back down where I accepted it? I can't turn it in up here, I guess. And then wolves, bears. Okay, so we just basically need to go back to where we were. Is the PvP in this game good, and is it worth buying? The question about is it worth buying is always tricky to you know what? Well, not let me put largemouth bass because they're uncommon. Because I don't know what you want. You know, what I would say to the question of is it worth buying is, you know, what do you want out of it? If you don't mind a testing environment that's gonna be buggy, that's not gonna work all the time. We got booted out earlier. Then I just, you know, if you're gonna get frustrated, don't buy it. Now I will say with that, oh, there's KDS. Are they gonna kill me? I wonder who they're trying to fight. There's a 90-day return policy, a refund policy. So you can play as many thousands of hours as you want. And at the end of the 90 days, if you're still not happy with it, you get a refund. So, I mean, you know, you're pretty safe on being able to get your money back if you need to. So, but it is $100. So, the hell's on me? How often do they wipe servers? Not that often. They try not to. They do. Yeah. $100 does always sound like a lot. I get that. Although when you compare it to like, so when you look at it kind of this way, it's $100, but you're going to get probably at least 15 months worth of stuff out of it. And then you think about what is a movie, like 20? You know, what's a concert? You know, 20 to 100, depending on where you sit. I mean, when you start comparing it to other forms of entertainment, it's not like super unreasonable. Played Fortnite the other day and the game crashes, had bugs all the time. Fortnite, really? How often do they wipe? Oh, I think we don't really. They just, as little as possible. I think they've wiped 2 or 3 times now. We're in alpha, so it's not really a release yet. And this state right now is that we're spending $100. If you're going to play it regularly, if you're going to play test regularly over the next 15 months, yes, I do think it's worth it. It ends up being like $7 a month. If you're going to put it down, you know, only spend a little bit of time or get frustrated and quit, then no, I would not. Game looks so much fun. It can be. It has its moments. It has its moments that are also equally sort of a little bit frustrating. Why did that not cast? Weird. Pokemon Trainer Chris, I appreciate the rose. Thank you. Do you keep your progress after? No, you don't. Yeah, once they go to release, you're gonna have to start over. Yeah, even the alpha will probably at times get wiped. What's going on here? That's a full dim plant. That's not bad. God, I could play the alpha. Yeah. Yeah, well worth the money if you play. Exactly. I think, Ross, I think that is exactly the best way to put it. If you are going to put the time in, then yeah, it's worth it. Appreciate the rose again. Pokemon Trainer Chris. Too wet, I appreciate the follow. Is there any form of blocking attacks? Yes, so you can dodge. I can dodge right there. Formless Vex. Too wet, I appreciate the rose. Sorry, I'm like not paying attention to combat. I'm just trying to keep up with chat. Are they healing themselves? I think probably. So there's some more complexities. Like, let me point out. So I just did. You know, the Cleric starts off with Smite. Smite is one of your primary damage spells. Part of Smite is if the mob is. What the hell's going on here? Oh, you know what? Do I not have? I don't have Blessed Weapon on. Formless Vex, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we had Egg come off, actually. Blessed Weapon's an important skill for a Cleric to keep. I think when we got booted, it removed the spell. That's why that took a little bit longer there. But yeah, you do have dodging and attacks. But like what I was saying is Smite is our primary spell. But if you read at the bottom, it says if the target is burning, it becomes conflagrating. So Judgment, which is another one of our damage spells, applies burning. So there are combinations that you try to use to increase your overall DPS. The same with weapon procs. So depending on the weapon you use, You know, some weapons apply burning, so they work very well with the cleric that uses smite. The bow does not do that, but I do get the bow is giving me some bleed damage. So, does it pacify? I appreciate the follow. Is the game fun? I thought about buying the key. You know what? If you're at that point where you've been really thinking about it, the best advice I can give you is there's a no questions asked 90-day return policy, refund policy. You're not really returning anything. You can play as much as you want, and if it's within 90 days, you can get a refund, no matter what. So, you know, if you're curious, if you've been looking at it for a little bit, what do you got to lose? You know, if you got the money. Oh, son of an asshole. Cast it on me and healed me rather than damaging him. Yeah, blessed weapon as well, so that, you know, when you spec into blessed weapon, it can also give you burning. So you can see down here, they've got bleeding and they've got burning. So if I apply smite now, you see conflagrating pops up. So just more damage. And then when you're in groups, you can try to arrange things like that, right? If you know who you're playing with, you can kind of watch for the debuffs that get applied, and then cast your own spells. I don't know if anyone played EverQuest 2, but you can kind of think a little bit like Heroic Opportunities. It's not exactly the same, but you can kind of think of it that way. How long is the alpha, and can you just play it until release? Yes, so this is a sub-based game, so it's not for, so you get 1 month of sub time. But yes, you'll get to play all of the remainder of Alpha 3, you'll get to play Beta 1, and you'll get to play Beta 2. Then you'll get a month of game time, and then after that, then you'll have to start paying a sub. How long that is, we don't know. They've not told us. My personal opinion is that we're going to be looking at beta coming the end of 2026, but they've not told us that. So you can also proc burning right after conflag and repeat. Yeah. All right. We're going to keep moving. We're almost there. We just need to run to a couple places. What was that? I said the cookhouse. Where's that at? It's not that far, right? The south. There's the cookhouse. Yeah, so we're getting there. And then what else did we have to kill? We had to kill. Oh wait, I can complete that commission actually. Oh, there we go. Level 10. Thank God. All right, we're gonna go back. Actually no, we're gonna finish some commissions and then we'll go back. So we're level 10 now, so we can become a citizen, which is important for a couple of reasons. One is it allows us to actually have another storage space, slot, which you can see we've been having a hard time with storage. Appreciate that, Reckless. But then also I can start selling stuff on a market and make money. You can't sell stuff until 10. Game is looking fire. How old is the game? Game has technically been in development for 8 years. This version, I like to say this is the 3rd version, is more so since like 2021. Yeah, the end of 2026, I think so. My money is on 4th quarter for beta and release at the start of 27, 1st quarter. But I could be wildly off on that. So, all right, let it rip. Looks fun to play even at the end of. Yeah, like I said, you get your money back. So, graphics card is a 4060. So, all right, we're gonna do these commissions, just get them out of the way. And then what was it? Some wolves. So then we'll have to kill wolves, which are not. Well, that's 20 wolves, but shouldn't be super hard to find wolves along the way. So, but yeah, getting to level 10 is sort of your big first step, because then you can also, if you're a citizen, you can also vote for mayor at that point. Now, important to note that once you're a citizen of one node, all of your alts are also citizens of that same node. So you can't like have alts that are in different areas, citizens of different nodes. All right, so we do have actually, let's do this too. We got a skill point. All I don't really need to put anything else right now into Blessed Weapon because we're soloing. So I don't know. There's Defiant Light, which do we really need heals? Maybe not. Divine Flare don't really need at this point. We do have Condemn, which can stun targets versus Consecrating Wave, which does damage. I don't know. What would you do here, Hubsy? I'm thinking just to do like Consecrating Wave, just to get some extra damage in. I mean, I feel like heals are just fine, so. When's the game supposed to drop? No clue. Wish I knew. I think the earliest it's going to be is the end of 26 or the very start of 27. I think a lot of people would tell you it's going to be like 2028, but I'm not that person, so. All right, let's try to arrange some of our stuff here. I'm not really using Mend at all, so I think we're gonna actually put Smite at 1, Consecrating. Actually, no, we would open with this, Smite there. We'll put our damage here. I am using Flash Cure and Soothing Glow quite a lot. We're gonna put our mounts here for now. But hopefully I don't forget what I'm doing here. All right, we'll see how this all plays out. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. Why did it heal me instead of damage the goddamn bear? Oh, shit. Did he just... All right, I think we're having some lag. All right, there was your dodge, for those of you who are wondering. Hungry brown bear. That son of a bitch. Oh, why is it hitting him? All right, where can I just go? I didn't mean to actually pull him, and I just want to run to the cookhouse. Roar, what's up, brother? I appreciate the resub, man. 10 months, holy shit. We've really been following each other for that long, have we? And this game. All right, objective complete. Is there anything else, or do we just complete the commission? Shit, that's an easy commission to do. What was the other sightseeing? Briarmore Farms, which is also just... Where's it at? Yeah, just straight west. Been a bit on both, yeah. Feels more and more like Narquois, right? Well, Fart Master, love your name. In what way was he right? I guess would be my first question. Great game. I wish they translated into other languages and gave the player a little more of a north. I mean, I'm sure translations will eventually come. They got so much other stuff going though. Sand Squall doesn't exist. I mean, I guess it, you know, whatever. That could all be fake, for sure. Just in general about how Intrepid Steven was deceptive. I mean, let me get back to that. Does the game have a quest finder, or are you just throwing... Well, you do have markers, right? Like here, you can see 7, 5. Those are telling me where to go to do quests. Brazilian Ditto, I appreciate the follow. And when you come across NPCs, they will have quest markers on their heads too. So here, can you see? Oh, you can't see my mini map, and I can't really move it. Yeah, it's not showing up on the main map. On the mini map, there's a quest giver that shows up, so you can see. Now, why is this not updating? How much did you dish out to play this early? Right now it's $100. But I mean, previously, what? It's been $150. It's been $250. It's been $375. $500. Roz, I appreciate the share. Do you know where to go for all your quests? No, I mean, you're pretty much just told. Well, in the starting area, there are some things. Wait, is it the Briarmore Farms Great Oak? Is that up there? So when the new player experience does have, or first time user experience is what they call it, does have does guide you for quests. There's not a ton of them, but it does guide you. So I should say that. For the love of God, I just got an armor drop. What'd you get? If you go, I'll show you the tiers and pricings and timeframes. Oh yeah. Once you buy, you have access to the remaining phases. Yeah, so if you buy now, you have access to Alpha 3, you have access to Beta 1 and Beta 2, and then you also get a month of the sub time. So, all right, we need wolves. I think there's some wolves this way. Yeah. Is the game worth it? Do they delete your character every time? Well, your character will get deleted. That's just a part of moving from eventually alpha to beta and beta to release. They don't wipe all the time, but yes, it will. You have to pay a sub. Yep, it is a sub-based game. We don't know how much it will be. Assumably, we presume it will be about $500 or $500. Oh shit! Sorry, I read Royer's comment on 500. It will not be $500 a month. Huh. So it will be probably like 15. Which is, but you know, as far as is the game worth it? It's hard. I have a hard time telling people an answer because I don't know what your goals are. If you're going to play this regularly, play test, I mean, you're going to get at least 15 months out of that $100. And so, yes, I think it's worth it. Perhaps the better thing to tell people though, is that there's a 90-day, no questions asked refund policy. So, you know, if you're curious and you're wanting to jump in, I mean, I think the best advice I can give you is if you can afford it, just to do it. And you could play 10 hours, you could play 1,000 hours. If you don't like the game, you can get a refund within 90 days, which is actually pretty generous. So, so what's true if you're worried about $100 for a game, don't focus on video games. Yeah, I mean, if you just go spend it somewhere else. But again, if you look at like, what does a concert cost for one night? Like $50, $100? What's a 3-hour movie? 20? So yes, I do think it's worth it. If you're gonna, if you're gonna actually spend time in it. So, all right, I thought there were more wolves here. There's some down there. Yeah, I guess I don't know if it'll be 500 or not, but yeah, you do have to pay a sub. So, Deep Ward, Bastion, Sabatons. Are they good? Were they common or uncommon? Is it hard to find a guild as a ranger DPS? You know what? I've never mained as a ranger, so I'm really not sure. I doubt it. I think guilds are always looking for people. Damn, that was a crit right there. Sorry, not money worth it, but time. So we're spending time on this game to level. I mean, your character's going to get reset. So it's not like you're going to have a permanent character, no matter what. So it's really more about the experience than anything. Is it Volagaz? I appreciate the share. No box cost for the game, yeah. Same future expansions. Takes a long time, seeing if the investment is worth it. I mean, when you say a long time, there are people that will actually have gotten to level 25, which is the current max level. They've gotten to 25 within 24 hours. I guess I should check and see if this is actually counting. Oh, we need goblins as well. Or is that as a specific spot? You know what? There's goblins right over there. We can see if that counts. All right, so this is counting for wolves. That's good. The goblins were right here, right? Where were they? Just saw them somewhere. Not so crucial. I appreciate the share. How am I rating this game? you know, all things considered right now, probably at best a 5 out of 10, 4 out of 10. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. I'm not going to lie to you about that. I think it has a lot of potential. And again, I want to stress that the developers that are, you know, and I think Royer, if you're still in here, you'd probably agree. You know, those of us that have gotten to know a lot of the developers, you know, they're good people. Like they believe in the game. They are good at what they do. So, you know, I think there's a lot of potential. It's just, do they get the time and everything they need to make it work? So, it's a US made game, so it'll be amazing or awful, no in between. Yeah, exactly, Warrior. The devs are great and passionate. Exactly. So when I say like it's a 5 out of 10, that's nothing to do specifically with the people making it. It's just where we're at. You know, I can't come in and tell you you're going to have this wonderful time and there's all this stuff to do. I mean, the reality is the servers still aren't working a lot. You know, well, they work, but they lag. We just had a lag crash and a lot of people died from it. It is not a scam. Not yet anyways. But you know, there's just not a lot of content. The node systems are not fully fleshed out. There's no story arcs yet. Like that's something we've been waiting on. There's no quests. It's all a grind. So, I mean, that's why I would say what I say as far as a score. I still believe that it can be a good game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be out here doing this. So, but I'm also not here to sugarcoat things for you. So, even the Copium YouTube guy gave up on this game. Are you talking about Narc? Why is my character what? Game's gonna come out in 2030? No, it'll come out before that. This thing you gotta pay $100 for. Yeah, it is $100. Give up and crash out are not the same thing. Exactly. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Damn, that was a quick respawn. How's the PvP scene? Probably the best thing about the game. Although there's a lot of people that might disagree. The people that like the PvP, I think, like the game. Narc was just the latest CC to crash out. That's true. Although some people might say Jamie was the latest. Or Richie. Richie's still going. This or WoW. I mean, you can't compare the two. This game is still... WoW's been out 20-some years. It's just... I don't think you can compare... I really just don't think you can compare the two. It's not fair to. Speaks to how Trepid entreats content creators. Feels he has to hedge every criticism by saying the devs are nice people. I mean, I think they are. I mean, I've played with some of them. That's not a... Yeah, I just, you know... I don't want... When I'm telling you the truth, I don't want it to be like... Or when I'm telling you how I feel, I don't want people to feel it like a personal slight. Like, that's not the intent. So, any release window on the game yet? No. Yes, it is only PC. A lot of what pushes me forward is knowing how much systems still need to be implemented. Yeah, and if they can do it right, I mean, it can be a really fun game, right? Here's what I think they should do, and actually what I think they are going to do. I don't know this for sure, so I'm not like giving you some insider information. I always like to clarify that because I am in the Phoenix Initiative. I'm not telling you something special here. But what I think they should do is to, for now, entirely cut out the Eastern continent. I made a video on this. Really work over the next year getting our current continent to feel good, to have quests, you know, get all the zones fleshed out, and then release with that. And let the Eastern continent be an expansion later on. I mean, that is what I think they should do. I would rather them do that and have a really fun experience with half the content than have them push out, you know, the whole world and all of it feel very bare and not fun. Can anyone play? Yes, for $100. Alpha was large player base. Yeah, I mean, there's a fair amount of people that still play for sure. Maybe an Underrealm expansion too. Well, Dark and Stormy. Is it? Wait, is this on Xbox? No, this is PC only. I doubt it will ever be put onto any kind of console. Oh, I love World of Warcraft. Yeah, it's fun. Dark and Stormy. I actually think that also that if you look at the Kickstarter, sorry, I'm trying to see how many more of these I have. If you look at the Kickstarter stretch goals, I think a lot of that is also expansion material. So top guild in the game at the moment, I think most people would probably say Polar, as much as that pains some people to say. So it's upside of Imperium. Summoner, when Summoner rolls out, yeah, I think hopefully, you know, part of why things might look so bare now is because I think they should have delayed phase 3 even further, but they didn't. And so, you know, I think you had a lot of people coming back hoping to see a lot more to do, and there just isn't yet. But yeah, once the Summoner gets here and once they have their Harbinger event stuff going, the corruption system and all, or their corruption, rotating corruption event, yeah, I think a lot of people will come back for that. I really look forward to the Summoner. You know, and they've gotten really good at class design lately. You're having a node war? Oh, is that Winstead? Is that why everybody's dying? Oh wait, you're EU, right? Oh shit, I gotta pay attention. Bora's up there too, yeah. Is this free? No, $100 to get into the alpha. But that's about 15 months probably. They will rush it out. They need money. I don't think they need money. I think they're just tired of spending money. There is a difference. Is it like, wow, no, I don't compare the two. I don't think it's fair to. Winstead is fighting a vassal node, Marileth. Oh, so Winstead had, then Winstead had to declare on Marileth, right? All right, so I should not go back and like become a citizen for now because I'll get pulled into that. Oh, that name, Pat My Balls. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. I don't think that's part of the trade, though. Musty, I appreciate the follow. Feels more like a continuation to 2.5. Yeah, I think November will open things back up quite a lot, hopefully. But I was saying, you know, as they've gone through the classes, like the last class that came out was the Rogue. I think everybody would pretty much agree that the Rogue was really well done. Before that was the Bard. I think everyone would pretty much agree. Bard, really well done. To a point where everybody's like, hey, are you going to go back and revisit the Cleric? Are you going to revisit the Ranger, which hasn't had anything since it first came out? So they've gotten a lot better. And so I think everyone expects quite a lot from the Summoner. And for those who data mine, there's been a lot in the game over the last several months about the Summoner, which makes people excited. So, yeah. I love that my bot just put, thank you for the follow, pat my balls. They're taking too long with this game. It's actually insane. I mean, 8 years is a long time, but, you know, really, they kind of did a reset. All right, 2 more goblins. Once they moved over to Unreal 5, it was pretty much a reset. So, Sportblood, I appreciate the follow. And Steven has basically said that, right? I think it was during maybe the Lazy Peon interview that Steven kind of made a comment on how a lot of the tools that they had developed for use in UE4 were no longer working. So, I mean, it pretty much was a reset. So, the Bevan, I appreciate the follow. Unpopular opinion, I think they will wipe for the summoner. I wonder. That is a curiosity, isn't it, Oracle? I don't know, but they've not come out and said they won't. How close are we to getting a release? I would say at the absolute earliest. 15 months. Why are you not fighting, you asshole? Come on. Yeah, I mean, I really think 10 years is their mark. Stephen has commented on 10 years as well. But I think by this time next year, actually, that we might be moving into beta. My opinion. Not for that long, but because how many things are coming out with it. Yeah, that's true. If they get everything in. You know, a lot of it they talked about was, what'd they say? Cherry on top? Which wasn't exactly reassuring. Go see, I appreciate the follow. Game fully out? No, we're in an alpha state. Alpha 2, phase 2. Should I help? Are you okay? You look okay. I needed one more friggin' wolf though, I think. Man, so you're in a node war. That means I don't really want to join as a citizen and be pulled immediately into a node war, because then I'm kind of locked out of a bunch of stuff. So, well, I mean, I'm not locked out, but then they can kill me. People from Miraleth could kill me at any point without any consequence. So, name of the game is Ashes of Creation. How does the co-op work in the game? Well, this is a MMORPG, so. Is the game fully out? No, beta or an alpha 2 phase 3. Not in beta yet. I guess getting closer. How many classes are there? There are currently 7, but they're planned to be 8. So currently we have the Cleric, Cleric, Tank, Fighter, Rogue, Bard, Ranger. What am I forgetting? Is that 7? We have the Summoner that's supposed to come out in November. This is a skin. So this was a skin that I forgot the mage. Of course it's the mage, right? The Summoner is the last archetype, and they're actually archetypes. So they're 8. They like to call archetypes because eventually we'll have secondaries. So you'll be able to pair like a Cleric with as a primary with a tank as a secondary, and stuff like that. Or a summoner, for example, would be a Summoner as a primary with a Cleric secondary would be a Necro. Those are actually classes. So they say we have 64 classes eventually. Can you play now with a key? Well, you can get access to alpha. It's $100. Depends on what. Do you think it will ever release? Yes. 100% it will release. Wait, what? I mean, party structure and dungeon or raid setup. I think I missed something. What'd I miss? Oh, the co-op. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 8-man party, 40-man raids. Yep. All right, we are gonna at least run back, I think, to Winstead. Shit. Or no? Do you ever see other players? Yeah, they've been running by. Been waiting for at least beta since 2019. This game, why I bought a PC. Yeah, PC is gonna need to be upgraded. Beta's getting there. Slowly. So we do have Highwayman Hills. Oh wait, actually I can put on, I think I got some armor that I can wear now. Where'd it go? I know why is it red? Weird. Freddy Baldheady, love your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Lucas. Combat needs some rework too. Yeah, I mean, as they start adding the classes and stuff and things start to grow, yeah, that's probably true. Live's going good. Thanks for hanging out. What's population like? I'm on EU, which is admittedly lower than NA. We've not heard any announcement on numbers, I don't believe, for phase 3. I think phase 1, when they first started Alpha 2, did get up to like 8.5 thousand people concurrent per server. Now they've told us, what was the last number we heard? 100,000, 150,000 people have bought alpha access or beta access. We've not heard anything about this now, but I will say the EU server is, I think, clearly less than the NA as far as population goes. So, been holding off upgrading for Ashes 2. It's been a bit, yeah. I'd still hold off, probably, to be honest. I feel it needs to be a tiny bit faster. Oh, yeah, TTK, yeah. I'm also not a DPS, so it's a little bit different for me. Are you a tester for AOC? Yes. Did I like the anvils? No. They're okay. The underground elements where you start off look amazing. Like the visuals look tremendous, but it's just not very well fleshed out at all right now. So, yeah. I went to like this game, but the gathering is brutal. The current bag sizes. Yeah, I mean that, they get better, but in order to get better, you have to have nodes level up, and your mayors have to select certain processing and crafting elements or harvesting in order to get those bags available to get improved. So, but yeah, the Tetris bag system is interesting. I don't know. It's all about trying to create scarcity, right? They want people to fight over stuff, and so if you can, if you can carry 2,000 items on you, I think they want you to have to pick and choose and be careful about what you do. So, yeah, the Tetris inventory is, I don't think you're alone on that. I could tell the second I saw that scorpion run by, I've got to play this. Oh, that scorpion mount, yeah. Oh shit, Node War. Node Wars. So who declared on who? So this would have to be Winstead declared on Miraleth, right? Because Miraleth is the vassal and they cannot declare on the person they report to, right? Yeah, PvP is on. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, so I think, let me show you all real quick. I'll follow them in, but Miraleth, this node here, which is a vassal to Winstead. I think what I was told is they are in a node war right now with each other. So you can learn a little bit more about the nodes as you move, look on things. But in order for that, so being a vassal means you cannot declare war on the person that you are vassalized to. So that I assume that would mean Winstead declared on Miraleth, though. So, how does the world feel? Is it bland? I mean, there are areas of the world that are wonderful, and then there are areas of the world that are very bland. So, like anything, it's just, can you get content created to fill in spaces, basically. So you think all the systems work on the server that affect players? They're going to overwhelm the average player. Oh, yeah. It's a complex game. There always be you can respec your secondary, but you likely will not be able to respec your primary. I'm running a 4060 right now. Been looking for an MMO where NPCs have some life to them. Yeah, they will. They're not there yet. Oh, that person died with purple. All right. Where'd they run to? Where are they fighting? Hogwarts Legacy? No. No, that is not what we're playing here. Oh, they all ran into here. So it looks like most of them died? Is that? Oh, who are they chasing? Oh, it's Holiday. Oh, it's Flanker! They really don't like Flanker. The community has really felt like Flanker is, it's funny. I like Flanker. So before I go on, I like Flanker. He is a content creator for Ash's creation. But I saw a lot of people in chat yesterday complaining about him and his guild and that they were content denying others. So interesting to see him die there. How do you think they could get over the issues of looking like a generic? I don't know. Yeah, graphics is such a, I don't know. Been looking for this MMO where oh yeah, I already talked about that. Can they fight inside the city? Yeah, when they declare, but I think the guards do get involved, right? If the guards are working. How long does it take to end game? There's not really end game yet. End game is basically PvP. But if you really want to push it, there are people that can get to 25, which is the current cap, in about 24 hours. But that's like a straight 24-hour grind. Good reason to get into alpha. If you're an average player, it's walking you through things slowly. Yeah, max level. I get you. If you're new, an average player, it'll take weeks. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and you're going to need to be a part of a and these are all low level again. You're going to need to be a part of a guild in a group to get to that point too. So. All right, do settlements have different aesthetics or layouts to them yet? There's what, 3 or 4 different layouts? Is that right? I don't think aesthetics, not entirely yet. Oh man, look at all the, yeah, still dead bodies. All right, we should be able to now get on here and sell some stuff. So let's see if we can actually do that. All right, I guess the first question is, what do we want to sell? Do I have anything worth selling? People like poop. What do droppings go for? People like to buy your droppings. Let's see. No, they don't have any. They don't have any. Don't have any. It must have sold. Also don't have any. So as somebody buying all of the poop? Here we go. Uncommon droppings for 4 silver. Holy shit. 4 silver a piece. So then what are they common? Common is over 2. That's a lot, man. So like if dwarfs do the most quests in the settlement, it's going to be more dwarfers. Yeah, they're supposed to follow the race. I'm going to game this complex plane for a year. That's true. I mean, the more you get to know about the game. All right, so we can maybe try to sell these for 2 silver. I don't think I need them, do I? I don't really care. Oh, no, I don't want to delete. All right, list item. All right, why is it not letting me? That's weird. All right, next. We're gonna sell 20, and we'll just put it up for 2 silver. And we'll see if that sells. 70% of the content today will change on live. And hopefully they add more. All right, do wolf bones? I don't know. I mean, it's been so long since I've actually do things like wolf bones sell for much money. I don't even see it for sale. What's it for? Maybe it's just because nobody's actually crafting. Snowdrop thread. Also not for sale. Really hate how the inventory looks. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? All right, so we can at least sell stuff now, which is nice. I'm a hoarder though, so I don't know that I really want to sell everything. I'm also not, I also don't have much money though, so. Partly because we were crafting, so it's cost us a lot of money to actually craft anything, which is kind of annoying. But whatever. I wanted to delete it, I wanted to move it. All right, there we go. The UI in general looks so outdated. I don't think it looks that outdated, does it? All right. Now we're starting to get, yeah, we got like 18 minutes. Kind of hang out. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to run to Marileth to see what's going on over there. But, or we can go to, actually, let's do that. Let's go and try to complete this quest that's down at Highwayman Hills. And then we can come back. Do I have any other bandit kill quests though? Not there. This is Ashes of Creation. Minotaur, no bandits? No bandits. Do all nodes still have the same layout? No, no. We're not at all of them yet though. But like here's Winstead, and Winstead has grown, right? So, you know, it's a town, so it's bigger than what you might be used to. Versus like if you go to Marileth. Maybe. Holy crap, man. Slow. All right, so then you go to Marileth and you can see it's smaller, right? So yeah, I mean, there's different layouts. Is it on console? No, I don't think you'll ever see this game on console. Kill wolves and grims. All right, where do you kill them though? It's also level 17. You buy for 100 and you have 90. Yeah, you 90-day refund policy. No questions asked. So you can get in and play it for 90 days. You don't like it, get your money back. It's a pretty good deal. Personally, I think that's not bad at all. All right, we can come in from the north here. Try to do that. To the Highwayman Hills. Does it end at a certain date or time? Do you mean the alpha? We do not know an end date. So we've been told, I don't know, roughly a year in this phase, but who knows? But it is 24/7. So. Oh, he means the $100 pack. No, you can. It's. Wait, which? All right, the 90 days will just go on forever as a refund policy. But the yeah, the alpha we don't know. My personal opinion is it's going to run until about this time next year, and then we'll get into beta. Oh, there we go. War between Winstead and Marileth has ended. 5-11. Wow. So Marileth won? Okay. Marileth won. Vulcan Joseph, I appreciate the follow. I feel 1 year. See you. Appreciate the follow as well. Yeah, I think they will probably lower the price. You're right on that. I would agree. I still think it's probably gonna be like $50 for beta, but worth $100 now. I recommend waiting. You know what I've been trying to tell people is if you're very interested, just give it a go. You know, if you're super interested in it, you want to see what it's like, you have the money and it's not going to hurt you. You have 90 days to refund. So try it out. You don't like it, you get your money back pretty easily. So you know, you can always wait until November. November is when we get probably the more content. November is supposed to be when we get a lot more content and stuff, including the summoner. So I mean, you can always wait until then. But regardless, you get 90 days. So, all right. So here's Highwayman Hills. Generally, most of this is going to be too high level, likely for me. What's that say? No refund. Any reason you don't give out your referral link? It's supposed to be. I think it's not spamming, basically. But it's on a rotation. It's like they just did a follow thing. There's also a rotation for the link. Yeah, there you go. I'm having trouble getting it sent to TikTok for some reason. I don't think it's going to TikTok. So, like, I just pushed that and I'm pretty sure TikTok did not get the referral link. And I don't know why that is. I'll have to figure out why. Nate, I appreciate the follow. They did mention they want to do some marketing for the November update. Maybe they'll decrease the price. Oh man, if they decrease the alpha, maybe they will. I don't know. I can just see a lot of people getting upset. So we'll see. Has it improved? I mean, there are parts, yeah, that are improved since the start of alpha. All right, what can we reasonably do here? So these are level 12. I mean, I have to basically try to pull one at a time. You can see that's not the easiest thing to do. Actually, if I go back this way, I think there's an easier spot. Mike Guard, I appreciate the follow. Oh, you got 300 back. Yeah, at least when they did packs, you had a lot of stuff that came with it, right? Skins and more sub time and embers and stuff like that. You know, so there were other benefits to the packs too. Is it difficult for a solo to get anywhere? I mean, we've been soloing this whole time. I don't think it's been unreasonably hard, but I would say it's slow. It's very slow. How's the game looking? Is it worth it? I think if you're going to play test for the next 15 months, yeah, it's definitely worth it. You know, regardless, you get a 90-day refund. So might as well give it a shot, right? Yeah, if your goal is speed, don't solo. Really good advice. All right, we're going to see if these arsonists count. if you want to play a game that's true. I mean, it's still very much heavy in development. So, all right, did that count? It's my biggest question. Wow, where's this? I did kill bandits in my Iron Hills. For speed, play in a servers. Yeah, that's true. EU is like really, really not. I don't think can compare to. NA for population. So. All right, the problem here is if I hit that healer, probably gonna pull some other people, and I'm gonna have to get him to chase me. What the f just happened? Where'd he go? He's stuck in the tree? Oh, what the hell? Why'd it do that? Switched from EU to NA. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely higher populated. I'd rather just not be around the issues that are polar, though. Yeah, guilds do exist. I'm just not in one. I'm a cleric. As crazy as that might seem. Bow cleric, yeah. Any class can use any weapon. So I mean, I could use daggers. I can use spellbook. You're free to use whatever you want. Now there are some things that make more sense. For example, the cleric has a oh, what the hell? He slid into me. Did you see that? That's some bullshit right there. I dodged him and somehow he was able to magically. Anyways, the cleric's smite spell actually will apply conflagration, which does more damage if the target has burning. So there are some weapons, for example, that you can in their tree spec to apply burning. So there are some weapons that make more sense, but I just like the bow. Bow's my personal favorite, so that's why I use it. I hate that every class is auto attacking with bows. Yeah, I mean the bow is the most commonly used weapon, I think. Even tanks will use bows. So NA to EU, my bad. I hated playing against Polar. Polar is of high, yeah. There are a lot of strong opinions about Polar. Is this a new game? This is Ashes of Creation. I wouldn't call it new. Been around for a little bit. Been in development for a long time. Oh, dude's climbing a tree. All right, can I get that arsonist? Come this way, brother. Yeah, it is an MMO. Did that fireball really just come through the mountain? Do dungeons have mechanics? Yeah, I mean, there's some to it. I don't think you should ever expect a World of Warcraft mythic-like experience. And they basically said that they're not going to be trying to compete with like competitive raiding crowds. That's not going to happen. Is what they've said. You've got to have a monster PC to play. I mean, I have a 4060 graphic card and a 7950 3D AMD processor. I also do have like 128 gigs of RAM or something like that. So, shit. Is this out or not? This is an alpha state. So you can pay to get into the alpha, but it is not in a released state. How do I set it up? You got a 460, you can't handle it? Really? Hold on, I'll show you my settings real quick. Restored treasure map, wonderful. Graphics. So here's, I mean, this is just what I have. So, yeah, I mean, everything's set on high. Alpha is $100. currently. Yeah, I don't really have a super high-end PC. Yeah, oh yeah, so the internet, I'm on gigabit internet, so. What are you farming for right now? Complete a commission. Primarily. So experience. Does it count as a pre-order? Well, it's a sub-based game. Hey, look, we got a weapon. Holy hell. That's our second item drop. Brooksteel Tide Slicer. And it's magical power. I wonder if that's on purpose. Like will I ever see a physical power item? You know. So this is a sub-based game. So when you talk pre-orders, you do get a month of game time. But, you know, you're not... it's not just like a box price buy-in. Thought Phase 3 did not have a time limit. I mean, it will eventually end. Right now, the alpha server is supposed to become the PTR test server. However, they did clarify that in order to shit, stunned me. Oh, weird. Still casting? I don't know what's going on there. In order to access the PTR, once there's a sub, you do have to have a sub. So, buying into alpha right now does not automatically get you, like, you do not get PTR access forever. This is Ashes of Creation. Yes. Have they said when they're going to release? No. And if they did, I wouldn't trust them. They're not very good with dates. So this is a complex game to create. Can you scroll the camera fully out? There you go. I'm playing a Cleric. How are party compositions now? Is it similar to WoW? I mean, it is. Yeah, you do have your Holy Trinity. They do 8-person groups though. But yeah, your Cleric is your main healer. The Bard can heal some. Once we get the Summoner, Summoner's supposed to be able to pick, like, its summons are going to be tank, heals, or support, or DPS. Oh, no, you're good. Hi. Is that Orineo? How do you say your name? Cleric with a bow, yeah. You can use anything you want. Or in Neo, gotcha. Well, thanks for hanging out, yeah. Pat my balls. They're doing a dual release with Star Citizen. It's going to be epic. Should have known that would come from Pat my balls. All right, guys, we are more or less towards the end of today. So we've been going for about 4 hours, which is my time. So actually, let me check. Let's see where we're at with... oh, there went a rogue. Let me check and see where we're at with killing these. Maybe we'll just finish out this commission, and then we'll hang out. or then we'll hang up. Normally I do Saturday, Sunday morning, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. for everyone that's new to watching. Oh, wait, we sold our drop-ins. Next weekend, I will definitely not be here on Saturday, and I might not be here on Sunday, unfortunately. So it might be a weekend where I'm not streaming. My best friend's mother passed, so funeral and stuff to do. So definitely not Saturday. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's, you know, it's one of those things growing up. Like, I've known the dude since I was 6 months old. So his mom was my mom, basically, second mom. All right, where are we at? All right, we only need 3 more, so let's do that. Looks like, it does look like our dropping sold. I got a piece of mail waiting for me. So that was quick to sell some poop. All right, come follow me, please. Get out of there. When will the game be dropped? Don't know. At least not at minimum a year. How's this guy hitting me through the... this is an alpha state, so I would not say it's out. I just hope the game will allow flexibility. I mean, if they put in everything that they're supposed to, yes. When you figure 64 classes, when you figure everybody can wear, you know, anything can wear, use any weapon, you start thinking about other augments. You start thinking about tempering and enchanting, and you know, there's a lot of things that hopefully will give you so much different possibilities of gameplay. I do think inevitably, though, like most games, there'll probably be some form of meta. Do you have a second class on this? Cleric? No, there's no secondaries yet, so this is it. All right. I was gonna say, we got respawn somewhere. Son of a bitch. If you're too far away, it doesn't let you know for the judgment spell. His judgment also can heal. So I think I'm casting a damage spell and it's actually just healing me. It's kind of annoying. You think you can make some money with that sword you got? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I don't know that it's like a super, super good sword, but it's just nobody sees gear anymore. So back this game was, oh, $700. Wow. Well off on the information I need to get on. Yeah, I mean, you would have access at this point. So, I mean, feel free to get in and see what you think. Ashes, Ashes Codex is .com is a good website. Also, there's the Ashes of Creation.wiki, which is another really good place to get information on. Party setup 224. I think typically you just have one tank. I loved having I always want a bard for mana regen, and I loved having 2 clerics, I will say, being able to counter res, because you will die in this game. So if you have 2 clerics, like if your first cleric dies, your second can res them. It tends to work better. But. All right, guys, I think we're gonna be done for now. We got we completed that, so Cameron, I appreciate the follow. All right, guys, I appreciate y'all. Like I said, I am here every Saturday, Sunday, typically 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Also just post throughout the week on TikTok and YouTube. I actually just put a YouTube video about content denial, which has been very interesting to read the replies. So, Kurt, I appreciate the follow. But like I said, next Saturday, I definitely will not be here. Join our Discord if you want to chat a little bit too. I think that link's been spewing around. Yeah, this is Ashes of Creation. 90-day return refund. So if you think you might want to try it out, you can always get your money back. So, oh, and of course, Switch went right into an ad. So we are going to hang it up for here. I'll put into Discord whether or not I actually will be here on Sunday or not. So I'll let everybody know. So if I don't see you next weekend, I'll see you in 2 weekends. I typically don't stream during the week. And if I do, it's generally going to be later in the evening rather than the morning. So, but yeah, I appreciate everybody that's kind of hung out for a long time, all the follows, all of that, the likes, the subs. This is fun. This is the only reason I do this, is to hang out and chat with you all. So I'm in no rush to do anything other than just have a good time. So Smalls, I appreciate the follow. Did the game release? No, we are in an alpha state. So you can buy into the alpha though. It's $100. You do have a 90-day return refund. So you could play 100 hours, 1,000 hours, 10 hours, you can get your money back. So you eat farts. That is a great way to end TikTok. So, all right, guys, I appreciate you. I got to run. I got to go hang out with my family, my beautiful wife, my wonderful kids. So I appreciate y'all. See you all. See you TikTok. Have a good one. All right, there goes TikTok. Next is going to be YouTube, which I'm going to do you all last because one, you're in an ad, and two, I want to raid somebody and I don't know who yet. So YouTube folks, I appreciate y'all that have been hanging out with me on YouTube as well. The same thing I just said, come hang out. You got a minute. Lucas, thank you for hanging out here. So I'll see y'all on YouTube. If you haven't checked out my video, go look at Theoryforge. It's all about content now. There's a lot of conversation that's happening on it, which has been interesting to see. I hope Intrepid reads it. But yeah. All right. I will see you all on YouTube later.